All the clothes shops are in. What else was there? The weed places are in. You can buy a bunch of different fucking consumables from there, which are fucking crazy. They fuck you right up, and they're expensive, but they fuck you up. There was one that was a couple different like edible things and like
Here, let me here
shit like that.
here. I want to stream this to you real quick. Uh, wait, I forgot how to work this. Uh,
You got to make sure you pick your screen when you go into share, where it says applications and screens. Click screens and then click the screen you want to share, or else it won't show you what it actually is supposed to show you.
all right. Are you able to see this?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh shit! There's two of them. I thought it was just one. I might just run away. I've been learning about how to mess around. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run away because I'm still getting used to how this shit works.
I got the code in my own car, which is pretty cool. So I have a 1969 Nova, Chevy Nova, and then I have a Chevelle SS. That's a police car that we did.
That?
There's a couple shops in here people will be able to buy when they're ready. Some of the shops are pretty fucking expensive. To own a gang, you have to be a sub, which is one of the hard parts. He does it that way so that the gangs aren't controlled by people who have no stake in the server. So that they are less inclined to do dumb shit. So like I have my own gang, but I can't be called a gang until I have 3 people in it. Me and 2
that's
others.
A good incentive. I don't disagree with that.
You get I have a gang and I have a business, but the only reason I have a business is because I've been here for so long. And I've been in the same thing. I've always been in here with him. So I always have a business. And then I have my gang hideout is this time. So I only have one import car, which is my favorite car, honestly. I should have waited to fucking put gas in because that was the last fucking run. God damn it, I just wasted fucking $250.
See what I'm dealing with here? Here's the problem. If I get sunk, I lose the ship, but I just fucking got it. I haven't even made my money back from getting it yet. Which means I'm gonna have to ask for another handout. Please, sir, have mercy on the infirmed. You know. Alright, check this. The detail's a little interesting. It makes me think about the Age of Pirates series, which has been renamed Sea Dogs.
Almost back up to my prices. Yeah, I'm trying to get a couple things situated in here so that I'm all ready once we open up, so I can start fucking cruising around and getting people in the gang and shit.
Yeah. I mean,
But
it's
anybody,
nice.
like the way he has it set up, which is really cool. When you come in, you start off with $25,000. It'd be like if you just moved to Los Santos, basically. You took your life savings, you have no shit, no house, no nothing. You start off with like a phone, I think, and that's it. So you have to go buy food, you have to go buy an apartment before you can apply for any government job. Most of the gangs are going to tell you you don't need an apartment, but to join the motorcycle club, you need the apartment. I'm making it that way on purpose. Because once you get your apartment, you come and talk to me, show me your key, show me that you have an apartment. Then I will help them get a motorcycle or some sort of vehicle, and then we go from there.
Now that I think about it, I'm not losing that badly. And this thing has like 80 guns on it.
So we're just trying to get everything situated, because like Kobe hasn't been around at all. Kobe's been gone for like the last couple of weeks.
I know, I've been trying to talk to him.
And shit.
I feel like he's been avoiding me. I'm trying to hurt your feelings.
Nah, he's avoiding everybody. He's still really young. He's like just at the limit to join most servers. He's like 17, 18. So he's still really young, and he hasn't had to really deal with like death yet. And his grandmother's actively dying, so he hasn't been around because he's been all upset. So we've been trying to get him to come in and talk with us and shit, which he does a couple times here and there.
He does. He needs to hang out with us.
So we've been doing that, but like I haven't been in Pantera at all. Last time I jumped in was a pilot. Like I have my horse is full of stuff. I gotta get rid of the fucking Olivia and fucking Dean, and then I gotta do a couple other things I just haven't been on. I've been so busy over here, I haven't had time to do anything else. And it's only going to get worse, because pretty soon we're going to go from this to Red M, which is going to be just as long. Especially since it's the first version that he's ever put up of a Red M server. So, like this is on version 4, I think, for our GTA stuff. So we've been in this for a while. So all of our original people we got rid of, because what happened was when the server went down the last time was due to a bunch of fucking CFX errors. And CFX was being a dick. Joe finally got CFX working, but all the people that were in our server were like streamers and content people. They all left and made their own servers or joined each other's servers. So we just said fuck it and took everybody out of the Discord instead of having everybody in here still. And now we're going to start all over again. So that's what we're working on now. Joe has a couple people. I know a couple people that want to join. He has... One of the other guys that are in here with us has a couple people that want to join that play cops a lot. So we're just waiting until everything's done, and then we're going to start working on getting people back in and getting people established and all that stuff, but... It isn't a pay-to-play server, so you don't have to pay any money to be in here. You don't have to pay any money to get real cars, anything like that. Every car in the game is a real car. So people aren't left out. The only thing that you technically have to pay for is to get import tokens, which we call fully loaded tokens, because that was the original name that we came up with. And those get you import cars without having to use real cash. You can win import tokens by playing events and shit when we do events. So you don't actually have to buy tokens. It's just if a car costs $1 million, each token is 100,000. You know what I mean? So you still need a lot of fucking tokens.
Right.
So we've been trying to get it to where people understand like the rules and shit. We went through the rules like 3 separate times. And the rules for this are going to be the exact same rules for Red M when we're ready. Like, we're not going to change the rules, nothing like that. When you come into the server now, you have to join the Discord, verify and all that stuff, and then there'll be a application you have to fill out. And it's 10 questions, and they're basically like normal shit. If you were doing this and this happened, what would you do? Like, if it's like RDM stuff, metagaming stuff, shit like that, just to read people's answers. And as long as we approve it, at the very end of it, it tells you which server do you want to join. And the only server in there right now is GTA. When it's ready, it'll have Red M and it'll have the zombie GTA server. So we have it set up right now so that the only server you can join into is this one. Once we approve the application, you're in the Discord already, but then once the application's approved, you can join GTA. So it's no longer this fucking people that come in and try to join the servers can't just join the server. It stops a lot of that fucking what do you want to call it? The modders and shit from coming in. They're not going to go through all that hassle just to come in and lose their shit.
Yeah, I have a friend of mine I went to camp with. He joined Bandera the other day.
Mm.
You kind of remind me of him in some aspects.
Well, it's like Jason, one of the guys that plays as one of my other brothers
like
in there.
Like you've always reminded me of him, like the way you do say certain things sometimes.
Jason is a carpenter in Bandera. He was supposed to be in here, but he decided he was going to stay in Bandera, and I've told him a couple times that after 30 days he gets booted from the server because the server automatically does that if you're not in the server actively typing and shit. So he hasn't been in here for 30 days, and it's already booted him out. So I messaged him this morning and asked what was going on. He's like, oh, I've just been busy doing stuff in Bandera. He's like, when the server's up, just let me know, and I'll come in and run my gang. And I was like, when you come in now, you don't have a gang. You lost that. You don't have a gang anymore. You haven't been in here since we gave it to you.
Right.
So he lost his gang, so I don't know. He left the Discord, and I don't know what he's going to do now. He hasn't messaged me back. So now I'm just waiting to see what happens. And Kobe's been busy, but Kobe does all of our fucking clothing because that's the job he wanted. He wanted to be a Discord moderator and be able to have some sort of control of what's going on in the server. So he made my biker vest, he made gang vest, but then he hasn't been around. We still need to finish some of the clothes. So I started making some of them, which made him mad. So now I'm waiting to see what the fuck goes on there.
That's weird.
Yeah, but he hasn't. My biggest thing is COVID. Like, I have no control over that camp at all right now. Like, I can't do anything with it.
Yeah, I know.
I gave it to him, and then he was supposed to give it to you.
I knew it was a bad idea because he was already pretty scarce. What was the deal? Why did you think I was accusing you of stuff?
I had a couple people tell me you were. It wasn't that I didn't really give a shit. It's just people stopped buying stuff from me because they said I was stealing shit.
Yeah, I never said that. I never said you did that. Somebody told me you did that, and I said no, he wouldn't do that. I said I think it's just a big misunderstanding.
So I stopped fucking selling stuff to people.
Even Colby was like, "Are you saying he stole from me?" I'm like, "No, Colby." And Michael was like, "Did he steal everything?" I'm like, "No, I don't think he'd do that. I was overwhelmed with stress. I kept getting harassed by people."
Because I put all the money I had into the camp to keep the fucking camp going up because it charged us taxes twice in the same week. I put 500 in, they took it out for taxes. I put another 500 in, and I lost the other 500.
What the fuck? Even I put 500 in there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I moved the camp once, which was 800. Which I paid. I put that in there and moved it. But then the 500 that was in there originally was taken out for taxes, which was the 5 that we put in from running the first missions.
Yeah.
And then we had another 500 that I put in, came out again after I had moved the camp. So then I put another 500 in, and then that came out. So then I put another 500 in, and I was like, there's no way to take the money out of this. It has to be the camp literally charging us.
Yeah, we need to make a ticket.
So I stopped putting money in it, and it has 500 in there again. The last time Kobe was in, he said it still had 500 in it.
But, yeah, somebody was trying to get me kicked from the server for a while, started spreading rumors that I quit. And so fucking Raven cut me out of the gunsmith deal instead of asking me, like a decent person.
Yes.
And, you know, and I just kept getting fucked over, and I about had a seizure a few times over the stress. Because they kept bringing in OOC, and then James fucking turned around on me. You remember how James would, like, show up, you don't pay me, and then leave? And then he would never, like, do anything with us? Yeah. He was telling people all kinds of shit about me. And then, well, anyway. So, yeah. Things were just getting way too out of hand with somebody that,
But that's also why I haven't been in there. There's been so much fucking drama and shit going on.
well,
Nothing bad to say about it, because it's fun to play in there. It's just there's too much shit going on right now to do anything.
well, she kept she kept fucking harassing me every day. And then she tried to get me kicked from the server, telling people I was harassing her and getting the law to come after me.
We had
And then I told Dean, I was like, look, man, she's the one harassing me. And I said, look through the footage of my channel. I can't fucking take it anymore. So I left for about a few days, and he was supposed to look through it. Well, no, I didn't leave for a few days. It was just before I left for a few days. Then the day after that, I saw her sucking up to him, and he was all like being sweet to her, and she just kept jumping from man to man to turn them against me. Like whenever Cooper was being an asshole, she was sucking up to him, and then he started. Then he had nothing to do with her after that.
well, I'm pretty sure Dean and Olivia are a thing.
Yeah, Dean's supposed to be helping me prove my innocence, and she started sucking up to him.
But that's like one of the guys that I've been playing with in there. We worked at Olivia's ranch. Me and him were running the ranch, but then I wasn't on one day, and somebody fucking came up and killed him while he was herding cattle. So he lost all the cattle he was herding. He lost all of the shit that was on him.
I got robbed on the train. I got robbed. There was no one there to help me.
There's this one young guy that's going around robbing people, because I almost got robbed too. The only thing is he fucked up.
The guy that banned me got robbed for the wrong. The guy that robbed me got banned for the wrong reason. You know, cause like the way he robbed me was actually decent, because he didn't like tie me up, but it still happened. And then Lamar showed up, and he was completely clueless. And he was the guy's literally walking away pointing a gun at me, and he's like, oh, who's this guy? And I'm like, not good news, that's what. And then after that, I kept getting harassed by James and everything, and I just left. I couldn't take the stress anymore.
Yeah, I haven't been in there in forever now.
I'm pretty much banned from Valentine because of Olivia's bullshit.
Almost a whole month I haven't been in there.
And I haven't even done nothing to her. Like, I ain't said a word to her. What she did was she offloaded that stables to me so that she could buy that other stables, and then tried to force me into something else, and shit was breaking up there. And she just dumped it on me, and then cut me off, and then started blaming me for all of her problems. Saying that I never did nothing for her and everything. Like, bitch, I literally bought her fuking butcher table for her and everything, you know? I did a lot to try to help her out.
All the work that I was doing for her, I did all of it for free, just because I was in there doing stuff.
And
I was making my own money.
She convinced a lot of people to, you know, she convinced a lot of people to do things for her, and then she ditched them.
Like, she was saying that she had to pay taxes on the thing, and she had loads to pay on it, which was fine. So with all the cattle shit that we were doing, I just said not to pay me.
Yeah, she used the shit out of a lot of me.
Because I was just hunting and stuff like that, so I was already bringing in money. It's not like I didn't have any money.
I took the stables to help her out because she said somebody was going to come and get it. And, yeah, that person never showed up. Now,
but yeah, I completely stopped playing in there right now because I've been so busy over here. I haven't had time to do anything.
I was aware there was going to be drama because Michael warned me.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine. But I didn't expect people just to believe her blindly because female. I don't fucking know why. You know. But I didn't expect everyone just to believe her blindly because she was flirting with him. You know. But I should have known. I should have known better. But I've mostly rescindered. Her and Dean came up to me and they wanted a train ride. So I barely said 2 words to her. She asked about Harper, and I said, "Is he still gone?" I said, "Yes." And she said, "Is he back?" I said, "No." And I just turned around and walked away. Yeah, fuck her. She's fucking. She's literally fucking me over. You know?
But that's why I've been waiting.
She made everybody. She made everybody turn against me.
I've been waiting for Kobe to get stuff situated with him in here.
I'm fine with Kobe. I'm just scared that I was just scared. I was just got a little scared that he might just be, thinking all kinds of crazy stuff. Because he got, I got a little excited to get to do stuff. Because
But Kobe looks at that server now as there's no point in playing in it. If he plays in there, it's just to mess around, because the way he's looking at it now is that we have all this shit set up that we have to do, and if we're fucking around in there, we're not doing anything over here.
Come on the other server, on the 5M server?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because basically, the faster we get this situated, the faster we can move on to the next one. So we're just kind of waiting to get stuff situated. We gotta finish the clothing and all that shit, but we've just been doing stuff, like I said, with all the stuff he has going on. He's been busy between that and work. I mean, the kid works nonstop. And then being in a different time zone is hard, because when we're...
I've been trying to get him to talk to me, but he just gets like these vague responses. Like,
yeah. When we're up, like nighttime stuff for us is like fucking early morning for him. Like the times when he was on playing with us, it was super late for him.
Well, is that because he works all day?
No, it's because it's just he lives in another country.
Well, I know, so but I'm up at different times that he could be doing things.
Yeah, what it is when he's up during the day, he works. So when he gets home at night, he only plays the game for like an hour and then he goes to sleep.
Yeah, and that's fine. I've never had too much problem at all. It's just that when I was trying to talk to him about some things, he kind of misinterpreted it, so I tried to explain. But other than that, I didn't have a problem. I thought he was funny.
Because that's why right now he's just, like he said, he goes, there's no point in being in Bandera, because if he's in there, like me and him were both 100% ready to get banned out of there if we did something wrong. Like, we didn't really care.
Yeah.
Like, there was a guy going around doing a bunch of stuff to the cattle, so we made characters that had, like, not characters, but we just changed our look. We made the same exact outfit. It was the 3 of us that were all in the same, like, downy stuff. We made the exact same outfit. We made everything exactly the same. We were 100% prepared to go fucking shoot this dude in the face and rob him for all of his shit.
Yeah. Well, I've had a... So... You weren't there, but I had a long conversation with the sheriff about what we could do with people. And if people are fucking with you and stuff, you can run them. If you know they're going to be messing with you, you can, take care of it.
Yeah, because the one guy that they were messing with was one of the guys that I worked with. And me and him were talking. I walked away in the game for less than 5 minutes. And he got killed and robbed right when it was time to for the server to restart. And he was like, I'm not gonna...
If he was dead.
They robbed him before they killed him.
Oh, that's against the rules.
So what he said was, he's like, I'm not worried about it. He's like, I didn't really have anything on me and I had no money on me.
Yeah, but that's
so I was like,
the rules.
I know, that's why I said, I was like, don't worry about it. We'll take care of it. I know what he looks like because I watched him run away. Because I was literally coming back to him right as he was running away. So I was like, I know what he looks like. I'll get him for you. You don't have to worry about it. When I find him, I'll let you know. And then you can come meet us somewheres and we'll take care of him. I was just gonna hang him off the bridge, that big bridge in the fucking thing.
Outside Blackwater.
No, by Rig Station. You know the big fucking train bridge that goes over the water.
Bacchus.
Yeah, I was gonna hang him off the bridge
Yeah, that's the better one to do it.
until he died.
It's out the way, you know.
Well, that's what I figured. It's far enough away that nobody's gonna be able to get to him, and then if I release the rope, he's just gonna fucking die in the water anyways.
Yeah, Olivia tried to start extra drama with me. She says that I never did anything to help her. She said I abandoned her and refused to help her and all this other shit. And it's like,
See, I didn't have.
I bred a bunch of horses for her that she took into her stables that she then used to resell.
I
Didn't get a
fucking-
penny up from it because I never asked for anything for it.
I didn't have any problems with Olivia for the most part. It was just more or less like I was just doing shit.
Ever
so I
since
was
that
already
one
there.
day she decided to get mad at me, I went and I apologized. She refused to let me try to do anything, and then she just kept escalating it from there. Just kept harassing me, and then trying to turn people against me, which she succeeded. And it was just like this big fuckery, you know.
Mm. So now we're just kind of like sitting here, like, all right, this is what's going on.
I got told to stay away from Valentine because she likes to hang out there, which is where my friends I like to talk to hang out at, and I just felt
In all
more and more
honesty,
fucking isolated.
I don't think they can tell you to stay away from a town.
No,
if you're not a criminal.
But since she's a girl,
Doesn't matter. Just stay away from
I'm
her.
getting accused of harassment.
It's simple. I would still go to the
listen,
town and just stay away from her.
She knows I like to hang out there and with those people. She'll plant herself in the center of them, so I couldn't go around them. I tried.
So then, all I would do is say fuck it and just walk away. Just stay in town somewhere.
But then it's like, well, fuck. I can't even talk to the people I want to talk to. I can't hang out.
I started sending people mail when I started hiding out a little bit.
Right.
I was sending people mail and having them meet me places. Like I wasn't even. If they wanted to talk, I was like, meet me at this place. Tell me when you're there, and then I'll show up. You know what I mean? I did that to a lot of people.
Well, I got to the point where I was about to just snap, and I about wound up in the hospital a few times mentally because of like not mental hospital, but like with stress getting to me. Because it's
I
my
basically
brain,
moved all the way over to Armadillo. It's where I spend most of my time.
Yeah, I went and visited my friends in Tumbleweed. I went to go look for that horse that Cygnus found. You hadn't even met my friend Cygnus. He was hanging out with us.
I met a couple people that were hanging out with you because they
friend-
they randomly came across me.
My friend Eagle. Yeah, but these are my friends from outside, like from other places. I didn't meet them in Bandera. I got them to join Bandera.
Yeah.
And you were one of the people I was hoping that they'd get to meet, and I never got to, let you meet them, and then even Hammer, So hopefully,
honestly, like I said, I did a lot of hiding out. I started like scouting a little bit more. I bought that scope for that rifle that I gave to Harper, that fucking rolling block.
Yeah.
I bought a scope for it through Cooper. He upgraded it all for me and got it all situated.
I could have done it for you.
And then, well, I wasn't around. I traded Cooper a shit ton of iron bars for it. Like I got all of my guns upgraded at once for iron bars. I had like 36 of them or some shit like that.
Right.
But I started kind of hiding out, and then I started telling people if they got too close to me, I was just gonna fucking shoot them. Like
my that group of friends that I had with Jackson, and they successfully bought out most of Tumbleweed.
I ended up killing 2 people because I was hunting and they kept fucking following me.
Yeah. So what was going on with all that?
With what?
You said you had to hide out and all this other stuff.
I was hiding out from a group of people because I pissed off the wrong people. But they,
What, the Mafia?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went undercover. I went undercover for Seraphim to them.
So I was hiding out in some like weird ass places, and they were actively looking for me. Like I had people come up to me, like Cooper sent me mail one day and was like, "Hey, somebody's in Valentine looking for you." So I sent a mail back. I was like, "What does he look like?" He's like fancy dressed and stuff. I was like, "I'm not around."
Yeah, their bark was bigger than their bite. Michael was taking care of them, and I was infiltrating them as undercover.
Well,
But
and then like
I was
I had to help
reporting.
Michael one day because I was looking for a guy named Johnny or something fucking something the kid. He's like Johnny the Kid or some shit. Or Jimmy the Kid or whatever the fuck
It's
his name was.
probably Jimmy,
I was looking for him, like actively looking for him. He was the
but
one that was
I
robbing the
I wound up
um
missing out on a lot of exciting stuff because of like all the stress I was under. I took a break, and so I wound up not doing. I wound up not being able to like fully complete like the
mm,
undercover thing. But those mafia guys, I don't. They were. I heard that they were banned.
he yeah, that's what I heard too. I heard that they were banned.
Seraphim and
But that
Michael was telling me about it, and I was
Jimmy
like,
the Kid or whatever the fuck his name is was the one robbing all of the what do you want to call it? All the people that were doing cattle and shit. And because he was robbing them all, we were actively looking for him. Like me and two other people were physically just looking for him.
uh
And
huh.
I went over to the oil fields, which is where everybody kept saying that he was. I went over to the oil fields and couldn't find him, but I ran into one of the mafia guys, and I don't think he realized who I was because I had my mask on.
Well,
So I had
when I
asked him who owned the fucking cart that was there because Michael had sent me a letter and was like, "Hey, can you remove the cart from the railroad tracks at the oil fields?" He's like, "Somebody was blocking the tracks." He's like, "If I didn't take the outside tracks, I would have ran right into it." I was like, "Yeah, I'll move it right now." So I went around asking who was doing it, and they were all like, "Oh yeah, no, we don't know." Well, why is there a car on the tracks then? There's like 7 people here. There's only like 4 horses. So who had the cart? Like that's all I wanted to know.
could have been maybe it was an NPC that got scared off.
No, it was a hunting cart
Oh,
because I was able to access it.
I get it. The
Oh, that was the biggest thing. I was
you
like, "You
they
guys are
never
blocking trains.
they
Like,
never
don't do that."
when I was infiltrating there, they never mentioned you. They were
No, because I
dealing.
wasn't. So remember when I told you I was looking for a guy with a sniper rifle?
Yeah.
I found him right after that whole event that they did, the play and all that shit. I ended up finding him and killing him. I collected my bounty for it through the person that hired me, and then he said that somebody was there with him, which wasn't true because when I killed him, he was by himself. He said somebody was with him and saw me kill him, and I stayed with the body for like fucking 10 minutes. So if somebody saw me kill him, they could have came and killed me. You know what I mean? But somebody said that they saw me kill him, so they gave him information on what I looked like. So I changed what I looked like to hide out a little bit more. And they were actively looking for me, but it was literally one person wanted me.
Well, see, here's the thing. I don't know if you're aware, but whenever I went undercover for them, a giant, like a shit ton of gangs showed up in Saint Denis, and it became a fucking free for all.
Yeah, I heard that.
It was this massive brawl, four-way, and including Michael, because Michael started a game. Not Michael, but like a different.
Michael was actually messaging me the other day and asked if he hadn't seen me in a while. And I told him what was going on, and he was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "If I come in there, I'll let you know if I'm around." But I was like, other than that, I haven't really been around to do anything. So
Yeah, I told him, you've been
I've just been trying not to talk in the server about the other stuff that I've been doing. You know what I mean?
but
Because I don't want it to be like a big thing, and I don't want people pissed off that I'm talking about it. So I haven't even in OOST, I try not to talk about it.
what thing? Hiding?
The working on all the other stuff that I'm working on. Yeah, because I was talking to Michael about it out of character, and like we were in just like a Discord thing, talking back and forth.
Or like OC chat?
Yeah, in Discord.
On the server Discord, or?
And just regular Discord, like we were just messaging back and forth.
Yeah.
He sent me a message asking where I've been, and then we kind of went on from there, and I was explaining shit to him, and he was like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Anyway,
Yeah, fucking,
yeah,
that's not how it's been.
There was this massive free-for-all between like a bunch of these different like gangs that just showed up. So you had the Purple Gang, who was Charles, the theater owner, Donnie, who just came back. You know, Uncle Donnie, and then like this doctor was part of it, like Ripper. He's part of that gang. I saw like a group. I went in the roads, with Eagle whenever he first joined.
Yeah.
And there was a group of people, like a shit ton of them, loading up on a big stagecoach to go into Saint Denis to join the gang fights. And that doctor was one of them. So the Mafia was getting irritated because, well, their biggest concern was the Purple Gang because of all the threats. They were like, oh, these guys start coming up to us for some reason and start threatening us. And we don't want no problem with nobody. And then they had this gripe saying that these doctors showed up favoring the Purple Gang and started shooting at them, so they defended themselves and they revived the Purple Gang and just left them there on the ground. And they were trying to they said they were trying to report it. Well, in character and out of character. Because they weren't afraid to work. They were working, like, they were different. They're not. They weren't trying to be like complete outlaws or nothing. But if someone wrongs them, they try to like take care of it themselves. But if they feel like they don't or can't, they'll contact the law. Or they'll
See, that's part of the problem, though.
Because they were trying to run a saloon business.
Yeah.
That's what they were saying.
I don't know. That's part of the problem, though. Like, even in here, the way it works, if you're in a gang, you can be friendly with other people and other gangs, but there's rules to, like, the engagements. You know what I mean? Like, I can't just go around killing people in here. There's an actual rule where if we start a gang war, it's unlimited between me and the other gang. We can kill as much as we want.
Well, yeah, it's like that with most servers.
But what it is the gang war can be ended at any point in time.
Michael was in a war just recently.
So that's what we're working on, is like, right now, each gang is going to control its own thing. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of the other gangs control drugs and territories and shit like that. Where me, I don't give a fuck about territory. As long as you don't push into my territory, I can give two shits less.
By the way, I'm kicking the shit out of this.
I'm watching you. Is it like a frigate? Or a schooner?
It's like a little brig, sort of. It's kind of like a brig. Frigate's actually.
Well, because you got a brig and then you got a brigadier.
Yeah, the
which
frigate.
I think yours I think would be considered a brigadier because it has more than 10 guns.
The frigate with these kind of ships is actually bigger. It's about as big as the one I'm using, or bigger.
Yeah. Because you go to a brigadier, which has ones with like a bunch of guns, and then you have a warship.
Yeah, this is a
third-rate
ship I'm using.
The man of wars are always my favorite.
Yeah, they have big ass ships like that.
I used to play this type of stuff when I played Assassin's Creed. Because one of the Assassin's Creeds with like the pirates and shit, you get to do that, but then you also had Rogue.
Yeah, I played that one too. It's called Sea Dogs now, but there was a game called Pirates of the Caribbean. And there was like a series of games, there's like 3 or 4 of them. They're actually really good.
See, the one game that I liked the most was Atlas.
I have Atlas, but I haven't played it because I kind of want someone to. I was hoping someone would do it with me.
Dude, it's so fucking hard, especially if you're playing in public servers.
Yeah.
Because there's never any resources to build ships. People fucking mine the fuck out of them to build big ass ships. So you have to like find a ship, get to an island where nobody's been there yet, and then mine your own resources there. I just like Atlas though, because you can hang people off the side of your ship.
That's pretty
What's wrong with you?
cool.
It was always my favorite. I used to do that. We used to just kill people and hang them off the side of the ship.
Hey, look at that! I got him twice.
I'm gonna turn this in a minute. When I turn it in, I'll go over to the store so you can see the cars and shit that are in right now, the low end stuff. So
Yeah.
it goes.
I'm doing
There's
this trick with this
classics.
player. There's an advanced player that taught me if I rotate the sails right while I'm turning left, it'll turn me around a lot faster.
So I have the classic cars, and there are like budget cars is what they're called, which are like the low end, just regular cars. Then you have luxury cars. Then you have supercars. The supercars are in a different place that you can't get in that shop. You have to play your own shop, basically. It's an actual job for somebody. But I have a classic car, I have a budget car, and then I have a motorcycle. Which I'm gonna have more motorcycles, but not right now. I'm just waiting for some of that shit. Waiting until we get farther in for me to buy the actual bikes that I
The
want.
thing about this ship is that I don't have carronades on them, which are like short-range, powerful cannons.
Mm-hmm.
Just because this ship was given to me by a guy that just wanted to throw away the ship,
Mm.
and I was like, yeah, I'll take it.
But if I show you anything, you would be the first outside person to see anything right now, other than like the screenshots and stuff that I've sent or videos.
Special.
That video was funny though, right?
Yeah, I liked it.
He was sitting there. We were just testing stuff, and we've been constantly testing stuff. And it was a new building he put
You were
in.
probably tired, weren't
Yeah, like extremely.
you?
Dude, that was like 2 o'clock in the morning when we made that video.
Yeah, that's like the kind of stuff you do when your brain's like high because it's like deprived.
Well, see, that's the problem. Joe does that stuff all the time. Like while we're just sitting there, he'll randomly start singing. So yesterday, he's been laughing at me because he'll jump in the Discord with me and talk to me every day.
When him and I was hanging out, he was singing. I can relate to
Mhm.
that. My mom used to, when I sing, I like to make parodies of stuff, just as like
Yeah.
part of me just like chilling. And my mom used to really love that.
We were sitting here the other day and fucking, I don't normally do it to him, but I've been in this server by myself for like ever now, just doing shit. So I was sitting here the other day and he was talking to me and I just randomly started singing and he's like, you're fucking, you're fucked. He's like, you're going crazy. I was like, I haven't started talking to myself yet.
Doing stuff over and over again.
And expecting different results, yes. That is the definition of insanity, which is basically what I've been doing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, so he is insane.
But it is a different result every time, so it's not a definition of insanity, because I always get different money, Abel.
Yeah, but never mind. Never mind.
So I am doing the same thing over and over again, but I know there's going to be a different result every time.
Yeah, but that's the definition. You know what is the definition? My elbows.
Come over
You
here.
can angle your hull in
Okay.
this and bounce
Oh,
off balls,
shit.
bounce off the cannonballs.
Mm,
Isn't that interesting?
that's
yeah, that
true,
guy's
though.
fucked.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, my one. I honestly, that was the longest. I've had faster versus bird fights with ship like this. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm a seasoned veteran of this game, man. I'm still figuring out how all of this works, but
It's not vehicle.
that was
Classics.
with the ship, like with the type of ship I'm using. That was the longest rig fight that I've had. Usually they go down in like the first two barrages that I hit them with, but it's probably because
Wait a
I'm not
minute.
using carronades on this ship.
Ooh. I might do a thing that might get me in trouble.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's an old school Bugatti in here that's considered a classic car, and I almost have enough money to buy it. I might just buy it just because. My one character is gonna collect BMWs.
He's gonna be like that kind of guy.
Yeah, I always have a BMW on that character, so I decided that character. My buddy and me were talking, and I was like, he's just gonna collect BMWs. Let's see. Swap vehicle, budget cars. There's a Tahoe, F-150, Wrangler, Evo 9, Golf, GTI, Civic, Econoline, Quattros. Swap vehicle, budget cars, CRX, Tahoe, say what? Yeah. Nope. That was a good car. Tahoe. I'll put Tahoe in there. Yeah, I don't know if you can see this or not, but this is part of one of the shops.
Give me a sec. I'm pulling into this port real quick. Oh hey,
Some of the
look.
cars are floating.
I'm gonna try to join this battle as the United States. I couldn't help myself.
Oh. Ow, fucker.
This is a PvE server that I'm on here. So I don't have to worry about getting ganged up on or nothing by random people that have more than I do.
Luxury.
Oh.
Where's the BMW? Oh, you're in here. I was looking at you last night. M3 E36.
That is a big. Look at that ship right there.
That might be a man of war.
Yeah,
Is it
look at
3
compared to
tiers?
mine.
Yeah, 3 tiers though, right?
Yeah.
There's 3 tiers of guns. Yeah, it's a man of war. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 tiers of guns. It's a man of war.
4 if you count the rear.
Yeah, if you just count the sides though. If it's anything. Oh no, there is 4.
Yeah,
You got the upper deck.
Yeah,
Yep, you got the upper deck.
Yeah.
So
the
yeah,
upper
that
deck,
would
and then
definitely be a
that's
man of war.
That's the upper deck, and that's the upper deck. See, look at
Yeah.
mine. See, I have an upper deck, and then there's a lower deck. And then I have an extra, like right there, from the back, on an upper. Wait, what the fuck's shooting me?
Good.
Is the island shooting at me, really?
Classics. What kind of car do you like?
I had to look away. I wanted to. Oh, that's because the port is British. That's why it's shooting at me. Because this is a USA versus British battle. And I joined the USA side. Fuck. I mean, crap. I'm trying to link up with this guy. He's pretty much got the battle going. He's using a Santa Ana, it says.
Yeah. Fucking Volkswagen, everything I see makes me want to buy it.
That's a beautiful ship, too. That's beautiful as mine, though. See all that?
Nice.
Definitely look at the front here. Shit. Sails.
Damn. Well, that's fucked up. glitched out for me again, but that's fine. These are luxury cars. This one and this one.
Yes.
And then these are all some of the street bikes that are in right now.
Oh
Then you
no,
have
look,
your
there's still 2 of them.
basic budget cars, and then your classic muscles.
Those 2 ships that he's fighting right now are just kind of similar to the one I'm using.
Hmm?
The two ships he's fighting right now are similar to the one I'm using. Wait a second. I'm still learning about the rigs. Rig ships.
Kawasaki. The other store. Pawn shops open.
I'm gonna take some raging shots on this guy.
Oh, I have to call Kobe in a little bit. See what the fuck he's doing. Buy a new outfit.
Go back to that. He's getting on broadside. I might have 80 guns, but that's still split between 2 directions, you know.
Props, help. That's long. Oh. Didn't answer when I called him.
Yeah.
Bitch.
This guy was pretty beat up. I'm dishing out some
Listen,
damage.
just because you have a big ass ship doesn't mean that you're fucking God. I mean, you still gotta watch what you're doing.
Yeah.
Especially because it was probably, what, 2-on-1 for the last couple minutes?
Well, there's originally 4 of them he started with fighting, actually.
But still, he's gonna take a lot of damage anyways from all that.
That's a lot of damage.
And they're waiting for him to turn broadside before they hit him too, so they're hitting every shot.
Yeah. Breaking the bow or the stern is way very effective. Broadsiding is where it has the most armor.
Yeah. You see, now that one's gonna do the same thing as soon as he turns.
Yeah, but that ship's sunk right over there. Now it's just this way. Watch this, I'm gonna do a couple of ranging shots on him.
Switch back over to the other one soon, because I think he's supposed to go in there in the next couple of minutes. So we can finish our conversation from yesterday about what the fuck we're doing with what.
Well, that's all she wrote. That was over.
That's it.
You see, even though I'm not in the USA, it gave me his battle flag because I joined his team in the fight, which is pretty cool, honestly. I mean, as much as I thought it'd be interesting to a Prussia flag, it's still good to see the old white and blue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just something about it. Yeah, he took him for all they're worth. He looted them all like a champ. I'm learning how some of this works. It keeps making me want to go play Sea Dogs again, to be honest with you. That's the new. I have to get used to the new name of it. Holy shit. 1 British versus 7 French.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cuss around your kid.
You're good. He can't hear you. It's through my headphones. He can't hear anything. He's playing GTA though, so I mean, it really doesn't matter.
Oh, at that point, there's no point in worrying about it.
He's over here playing the story mode.
Well, that battle ended probably not well.
Up here. Almost got my money back. shit.
But yeah, I met a couple of guys. One of them, I think, was in the Navy, and another one's from Australia. I don't know. I met more Australians in this past month than I have in a while.
Jesus. All right, give me 5 minutes. I have to go into another call real quick, and then I'll be back.
All right, I'll do something similar. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing, gentlemen?
Good.
Yellow.
Hi. Your sexy voice. Or both of them, I guess.
Why, thank you very much.
Dude, I joined this battle against this little brig, and the game's like, oh, there's no fleet with it. Then all of a sudden there was a fucking another ship that was like rank 2 or something, and I
right.
ran. I got the fuck out of there. There's another big ship, and I was like, how the fuck? The game said there was no fleet with them.
Wow, I can't believe this Wassa just took almost all of my bow structure. I'm in a bit. That never happened before.
He must have like got some really good like below waterline shots.
Yeah, these NPCs are a little bit OP right now, I think. Overpowered. But he's setting me up for a nice stern rake on him. So.
I've been having good bouncing when I angle against them.
Well, as long as you have special armor, that should be pretty easy.
Anyways, unrelated question. If you go to fight a NPC and it has another ship next to it, does that ship get pulled in too?
No.
So it's just that individual ship, even though there's another one next to it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Double checking.
Unless that's changed too, which it used to be that way. That if it was from the same nation, they would pull it in, but it doesn't. They changed that like 4 whatever it is, iterations
Right,
or
updates.
patches ago.
You know, even though I thought it was kind of interesting to see the Prussian flag on a ship, it still feels good to see the red, white, and blue. Cause like I'll join a battle, and the player will be USA, and it just feels nice to see the USA flag. You know?
Are you USA? No.
No. But whenever you join a battle,
We're USA.
when you join a battle, you take the flag of the side that you join.
Right.
Yeah, you just joined my battle last time, and we were getting the Bologna and the code ring.
Oh, what the fuck? That guy's got a black and red Wassa like I used to have. He's getting his shit.
You can always convert to US so you can join our clan.
Oh my god. I wish I could get over there to help him. He's getting his shit kicked in. I'll ask you how to do that soon. Right now, I'm just amazed about what's happening in front of me.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
the
you
AI
don't have to do it.
harder.
You don't have to do it anytime soon. Just an offer.
Well, I considered
See
it.
what's going on.
I considered it. I was actually going to ask you if there's a way to do that.
Yeah, I think
If
it's
you
a
got the
deal.
Change Nation DLC,
It's a DLC.
but in order to do that, you need to basically get rid of the outposts you have left before you can change the nation. Alright, so it won't work.
You know, since the new patch, I'm not sure if
I'm
that's
just trying to get
even
coins so I can get a farm.
matters. You can't get a farm without getting
Coins.
dosed. No, you need more coins.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It takes 3 coins to buy a farm. You know, the service Navy metal.
Oh, the service ones, yes, yes.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what it's called. This is a red and something.
Service metals.
This guy's I've been getting better at taking long range shots of these.
It becomes a lot easier if you use
Or I should say I've been trying it more.
Have you guys set your not with the border, so she's flat?
I changed it. I changed this.
Talking about parallel.
No. Game settings. So hit stick. Options. Graphics. Change.
Alright, options, graphics, what am I looking for?
Oh, hold on. Let me take a shot. Let me take a shot. This guy out of his misery. Okay. Okay, options. Let's see here. So general, no, controls, no, graphics, interface, okay.
Give me a second, I'm focusing on taking these sniper shots. And that guy in the Watson, I feel like he's having a hard time.
Yeah, it's called Fire Zone Visual. Put it on geometry.
That's what mine's always been on.
Okay, good. Because it does make a difference.
Alright, I'll try it. Oh. Well, I guess I just saved that guy because he managed to escape. That guy in the Wassa was getting the shit beat out of him by the St. Pavel, which makes sense. That's a rank higher, right?
Yeah, Pavel's
Yeah.
a 2.
I know
It
that
used
because
to be. It used to be with a lower tier ship, you could. It's not that you didn't have any problem with higher level ships, but I mean now, if you're in a tier like 4, tier 2, you're gonna be hurt. They changed all of that. Which is how it was when this game first came out. I mean, when this game first came out, if you
well, the
were
reason why I
a-
know the St. Pavel's rank 2 is because I was trying to get missions so I could get coins. Because if you have to do the season event mission questmaster,
you know,
but
yeah, well,
they keep
I
wanting me
agree,
to
but
hunt
it's-
Wassas and St. Pavel's. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I just finished my Wassa.
Wait, what about the Wassa?
I just finished the Wassa.
You killed it?
Okay, you guys ready to go to the patrol zone? Well, I think, yeah. We'll have the first radio.
I'm in the middle of trying to take out the ship.
Yeah, you can't take that to the patrol zone.
Oh, what I'm using?
You need to try it. What's on? After I get 150,000 points in the control zone, I'm gonna probably go down there. It'll take like 3 or 4 battles. See you.
I don't feel like fighting.
German guy gave me this Admiral. He said he got it as a drop or something, and then he like customized it on it. Or something.
That's good.
He said he wanted a bottle of rum for it. I said okay. I'm pretty sure I'm winning this. Shit ton of smoke. Oh, you fucker.
British gunners sitting up there. I think I might have tricked the AI. I was turning right like I was switching over to my other side of the broadside. And just like, I doubt it. Actually, it's a fun thought.
You're actually probably
What's that?
You're probably right, because what they do is they're going to
Try
get
to
out
predict where I'm moving.
well, they move based on your movements. They move so that you typically cannot get behind them.
Yeah,
Which is
because
how
I
the
was
program's
turning to
written.
the right, and it got stuck on the spot, so it was rotating in the spot, and it started to turn like it was preparing to go to the right side of this right, and then I just went straight past from its aft.
Yeah, so they do it by angles, right? Like 90 degrees, 180 degrees. So if your ship is 90 degrees off its bow, and you're going to 91, 92, the AI says, okay, he's turning starboard, so I will turn with him starboard to keep my rear away from him.
I've juked shells like it'll start, I feel like it's about ready to shoot, it'll start getting this hard turn, and it'll fire, and I'll straighten out, and I see the balls fly past me. Uh-oh, now I'm the one stuck in the fucking... This ship doesn't have any carronades on it. I didn't. I'm noticing the difference of running and not having any carronades. What were you saying?
I was telling Roll, roll.
Got.
You want to go to the
No,
patrol
no.
zone?
Yeah. Wait on you.
I'm leaving port now. We're headed. Let's hit this anchor one then. I know, I got distracted. It's got longer and I want
Both power screens. Did not put any of us either.
That was a waste.
Did you see?
No. My right side said it was loaded up with double shot. And then whenever I went to fire it, it changed and said it only had 6, so the entire broadside was just 6 shells. So it was a waste.
Sure is.
Sorry, I got distracted, but I think I heard someone screaming in the hallway or something. Pretty sure I took the damage from that barrage. Happy days. That was another bounce. How was that? Hey Wolf,
Yeah.
I know you weren't looking, but you want to know what just happened?
Sure, man. Man.
Well, um, so I was starting to bounce a lot of rounds and shots here and there and flipping around and get some good hits. Well, I was doing a maneuver when he was getting like really slow because he was starting to like take on a lot of water apparently, or at least that's what it looked like. And because I saw the water, you know, going down in the water a little, he tried to pull me into a boarding party. So I opened all of my mast while I was turning right with the sails to the left, I think. Yeah, like they are now. And it just yanked me to the right, and it stopped me from getting pulled in. And then I wound up ramming him from the side, firing my bow, and then I start rotating really quickly. And I do a full broadside right into the side of him, like point blank to where I couldn't even see where they were hitting. Because like we were merged into one unit, and that's how I got the kill.
Oh, sweet.
It was basically kind of like a ram kill. But it was like a last ditch because I didn't want to get pulled into a boarding fight. So yeah.
No mast.
Sounds like you did great.
Yeah. I screwed up a couple of times there because I keep forgetting to think about which direction the wind is when I'm turning. So I end up getting stopped in my tracks. I end up getting stopped in my tracks and I keep forgetting about them. I end up coming into the wind.
I mean, really, the trick of this game is sailing, not even shooting. You position yourself and you will crush it.
This ship doesn't have any carronades on it, and I can tell the fucking difference.
Oh yeah, the carronades are deadly up close.
Yeah, it's like night and day. Most of my fights with that Westa with those carronades, you know, the one that I had before, not the souped up one we just made a minute ago. I mean yesterday. They all ended pretty quickly.
Do you believe this? This guy has no guns, and he's an elite. Okay, take all this stuff out, kid. All I wanted was the guns, and he had nothing.
Anyways, the thing about this battle, is I joined it to help that other guy, and I
And he
told
left.
him, yeah, he fucking left. I just told him I'd help him. I didn't tell him to leave.
Yeah, that happens in this game
Though to be honest with you, I would
more
have
than
left.
we like.
I would have been tempted to leave too, because he was getting his ass beat by that ship I
Yeah,
just
but you
saw.
get all the think about it. You get all the goods now.
It wouldn't let me loot it. You saw me sitting there.
No, I didn't see any of that.
Yeah, I was sitting
What do
there
you
at a
mean it
full
wouldn't let you
stop
loot it?
waiting for the press X to loot button, and it never came up. So I just left after waiting a few minutes.
Minute.
Yeah, so if next time that happens, you want to scroll all the way out and look at it from the top down. Because that's one of those bugs.
Oh, okay. Well, too bad, I guess.
I'm heading to the PZ, man. You coming?
Yep. Need to fucking figure out which direction.
Follow me.
So how do you?
I have to fucking find you first.
I'm the guy with the big flag over me. Over him.
I know. I'll just...
Yeah, I didn't lose that much crew. Only lost 60,
That's not bad.
even though like almost all of my armor was completely destroyed. That's not bad. I'd bounced a lot of shots after a certain point, and I dodged a couple.
I just hope the wind doesn't change.
Doesn't it always though?
Yeah. But when you're in a first rate, probably in the world, it's a pain in the ass.
It's all.
You go
So
from doing decent speed to basically being a fucking snail.
the do you think I could get ahead trying to do this combat mission thing it wants me to do? It wants me to hunt 15 rank 3 or 10 wasses or destroy something.
Well,
One
yeah,
rank
but
1.
do you have all of them? Do you have 10 of 10 combat missions?
What?
If you hit your little book at the bottom of your screen, the Q, and pull up
Yeah.
that's your journal. Pull up your missions. Do you have 10 of 10 missions chosen?
No, I just grabbed 3 because these were the only doable looking ones. The other one wanted me to go hunt St. Pavlos.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So you get, let's say you join a battle with me, right? And you hit a St. Pavel. But I sink it. You still get partial credit for that kill,
Yeah.
which adds to that list. So you should take it. You follow me?
Uh-huh.
But we're going to the patrol zone. So when I'm done with this, I can certainly help. I mean, unless you want to come to the patrol zone with us.
I don't have a first rate, so I'll probably be not allowed in.
You'll be fine.
No, you don't need a first rank. You just
Oh.
have to stay away and not get killed. And shoot when you have an opportunity. Can you do that?
Yeah. I had a practice earlier with that U.S. ship that had like 4 rows of like. It was the Santa Ana. I came across the
would've been
Santa
me.
Ana that was on the United States, and he was facing 4 other ships, and I hopped in and helped him out. He was pretty badly beaten up, it looked like.
That would have been me.
Well, then I helped you out then, because I was doing some long-range shooting on some of those guys, and then I wound up distracting them. And then I was
Yeah, so you get credit. You get credit for all that. So that's good.
Hmm.
So you can certainly join us in the patrol zone. Get some much
That'd be
needed
nice.
experience.
Because every time I get a ship, something happens. And I end up losing it, and then I end up losing more money. The reason why...
You and us.
That's part of the game. I mean, it really is.
You and us second or third rate. I can't remember what the admiral
He's in a
is.
third
I'm
rate.
just saying that I'm down on my
Right.
luck is all. That's all I'm saying.
Don't you stay far away.
Okay,
You'll be
so
just fine.
meet us in Jeremy.
Should I just go ahead and bring this Admiral with all these long guns on it?
Yeah.
What else do you have?
I got the Wassa with the carronades and long guns.
I'd take the Wassa.
I
Well, let me
think.
ask you a question. Which one's a better ship?
Well, they're both rank 3.
No, forget that part. I mean, what woods? What kind of woods do they have?
I'm pretty sure they both have the live
Live
oak,
oak, white
white
oak,
oak
S.
seasoned. Yeah.
Okay. Which one do you not care about losing?
I care more about losing the Wassa, even though, even though the yeah, I care
Yeah.
more about losing the Wassa. The Admiral has more guns, but all of them are long guns.
Yeah, but in a battle like we're going into, you probably want long guns.
That's what I was thinking.
So take the admiral. You know where Jeremy is?
No, sir, but I'll
If you
find
look,
figure out
if
where
you're
it
at
is.
La
Find it.
Navas, it's the next port to the right, looking at the map.
All right.
It's basically the closest one to the BZ
Yeah,
from
to the
Larn and
patrol
Mars.
zone. So we'll meet you there.
All right. I'm gonna sell this fish real quick.
All right, so go ahead and how you got repaired?
I'm gonna buy some extra repairs. I
Yeah.
didn't bring that many along
on
because I
quite
lost
a
them
You need to
all.
take like 250 repairs.
Yeah, I couldn't afford that because I lost all of them on the Wassa that sunk at the beginning.
Didn't we give you like $1 million plus?
Yeah, but I spent like 700K to buy the Wassa.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I lost the Wassa. I had to spend more money to get like other stuff, the guns, and buy more wood and stuff. You know.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
We'll get you sorted out, man.
Yeah. Well,
Where are you? Where are you now?
but I just sold some fish, so I have some extra money, so I could buy some wood now. It's like 900 apiece.
Okay, we're sitting right outside of Jeremy. We'll wait for.
All right. I
Refresh my coffee while I wait.
I have 49 repairs on me now.
No, you're fucked. You cannot do that. I'll have to give you some.
That's all. I just spent all my money buying 26 of them.
Can we trade in Jeremy? All right, let's go into Jeremy.
I have a lot of rum because I looted it off other ships.
What's your rank right now?
I don't know.
Are you on your ship?
I'm Fregatten Capitan.
Fuck is
Fregatten.
that?
I don't know. Frigate captain.
How many
How
can you
in
crew?
Russia.
I think it's a frigate captain or something. I can do 720 max crew.
Okay.
I'm about halfway to my next rank. That'll give me 870. Or so it says. Yeah. Like,
Okay, so are you on your way to Jeremy right now?
yeah, I'm leaving the port now.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
go
that
to-
very guy keeps going on about getting 50 plus per battle, but I fight a battle of the same rank or lower, and then sometimes fight one or two of them at a time, and I can only get like 10 experience. And he says he's getting 50. I don't know if it's because he's a lower. Am I a higher level than him? Maybe.
No, you're lower level. I believe, but that doesn't matter. It's about the amount of damage you're putting on a ship.
Well, it was
So
me
if
versus
you're-
all of them alone. So, and I saw.
Yeah, no. If you're a midshipman and you put, let's say 100,000 damage on a ship, you're going to get the exact same number of XP. However, if you are on a ship and you attack a ship that's higher rank than you get extra XP. So when you join us in this PZ and we attack first rates, when you hit those first rates, you're going to get extra XP. Make sense?
Yeah. I get
because
it.
you're a you know, your ship is nowhere near as good as those other ones, and they will hurt you. Make no mistake. They will hurt you. So just stay out of their
Stay
way.
far. Stay far back.
Well, I've been practicing doing long range firing.
Good, good. I mean, you don't have to, you don't have to do go crazy and stay like out of the battle because you're not going to get
No,
anything.
but like whenever I was coming up, whenever apparently our friend here, I was doing a shot so far away that I could barely see their deck from the waterline, and I was getting some hits because I figured out where the ranging shot button was. So I'll just do that, like, here and there, see where it goes, you know. And that's
Okay.
still a hit, anyways, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's
All right,
still
so
some
come to
damage.
Jeremy. I will trade you.
I'm almost there. I'm right down the street.
Yeah, I'm going to get some coffee.
Yeah, I was at Navas still.
You're at La Navas, right?
Not right now. I'm leaving. I'm heading to Germany now.
Okay,
About
perfect.
halfway there.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, I'll be right back. Get some coffee.
Yeah. This Admiral has like 80 guns on it. You know?
So it's one of the more higher gunned prod rates then.
Yeah. It's got more guns than the Washa. And the majority of them are broadsides. There's only like 3 that are dedicated to not being broadside. 2 fore and 1 aft. No, 2 aft and 1 wait. Yeah, 1 aft. I think I'm missing a cannon. I just realized there's supposed to be 2 in the aft. You know?
Oh, ready to see what they got on here.
On my way to Jeremy. On my way to Jeremy.
Absolutely 0 carronades in this place.
I could have checked at Lavas for you.
That's fine, I'm running all mediums. Besides, the Santa Ana is basically a victory, but it carries a lot heavier guns, so
Yeah.
instead of the 24 pounders the victory carries, the Santa Ana carries 32s. So it's got 32s, no 42s, 32s, 12s and 9s. As a victory it would be 42, 24 and 12s on its broadside. All for the price of being basically worse. Well, not worse. Slightly worse in everything else. Slower speed, turn rate, armor, and all that.
Yeah.
It was a nice trade-off. Did the most amount of damage for being slightly worse than a victory.
Hmm. Yeah, whenever I came to help you with the, whenever I found you fighting those guys, and I like to think I helped a little bit. That fort was shooting at you. You know that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
drew
know.
some of that fire away. Because it started shooting
Yeah.
at me.
If you attack the same ships as the same nation, the port, same nation the port is,
Yeah, I
then,
realize. Yeah,
like,
I understand what happened. I figured it out.
yeah,
Because I saw the
yeah.
flag.
I was fighting British ships by a British port, so.
Yeah. The I was
I was
showing
wondering
my
why I was taking more
friend.
damage than I should be.
I was showing my friend, and we're like, wow, that ship's cool. You know?
My one.
What's that?
My one.
I don't think I'm good enough rank to run a ship like that.
No, you need to have a minimum. You need to be a Commodore rank, which gets you over 1,000 crew, which is the minimum rank you need to be in order to sail a first rate.
Yeah, I'm not up that high. I'm only on 720 crew, and then my next upgrade's gonna be 870.
The next rank you can use second rates with it. Then there's the next rank after that, which you can use the first rates.
Mhm.
So you're only 2 ranks away.
Oh, that's cool.
It's just the next rank after that you need over 15,000 XP in order to rank up again.
Yeah. I'm at Jeremy now.
We're sat in the port.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the port.
Okay,
I
I'm
got some
back.
fish on the way. Hell, I got a
He's just
flying
arrived.
fish. Holy shit.
Are you in port?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flying fish are 200 each, and I caught one.
Okay, X up in global.
Okay. Did you hear me though about the flying fish?
No.
I caught a flying fish that sells for
Pardon me.
200 each.
Nice.
Yeah, it's my lucky day. I mean, as far as fish goes. It's never my lucky day.
Okay. Oh my God, it's 1,062 reels per hull repair here. Okay, we got it.
Oof.
It was
Yeah,
900.
Let me give you.
It was 919 at Lavas. Ow! Popped my neck.
How many repairs do you have now?
I have 46.
Okay, I'm going to split my repairs with you. That only gives me 100.
No, 49.
So.
49. 49. I remembered it wrong. It's 49.
How about rum? How much rum do you have?
156.
All right. Go ahead and accept.
That's from looting.
All right, put that into your hull.
You know, after I got the ship last night, I got stuck on the beach, and an NPC forced me to board, and I lost. But I impressed this other guy that was playing America by joining his match and helping him fight. That he joined mine and helped me get my ship back.
Nice. He must have been the same nation.
He was
Oh
America.
no. What ship was that? A Wasp?
I was using the Admiral, and
The
he.
Admiral de Reuter.
I think so.
Ship that you're in now.
Yeah, De Reuter.
De
Sorry, I was
Reuter,
selling
yeah.
salt.
Okay, so I'll give you guys an option here. Everybody needs reels, right? I mean, even
I'm
me,
good for the minute.
I've given away like 4 million reels in the last 2 days, so I'm
Yeah.
down to like about a million.
I'm at 19,000 right now.
Right. So, a couple ways to do this. One, you're not going to get much from the PZ other than experience, but if we go down to Jack Mel and Sail True, we could do the Diana event. Now, the Diana event is
Mhm.
two. What they drop is cannons, and
Ship
sometimes they
notes.
drop gold bars. A gold bar is worth about 500,000
Oh,
reels
I
each.
needed to ask you something. I got an elite ship note.
Yeah, just
Uh,
convert it and sell it unless you want to keep it.
okay. I was gonna ask you. It was an elite something. I forgot what it was. I think it was a. Anyway, I'll look later when I go back to Lavash. I
Yeah,
got
you
it in
want to
storage.
convert that in a port, and then look at the ship. And if it's got good woods and good upgrades, you might want to keep it. But if it doesn't, sell it,
All right.
because I think it's minimum
Like a few hundred
for an
thousand.
elite is a couple $100,000.
Oh, okay.
Right? Where is that? Is that over in La Navas? Anyway,
Oh
so
yeah,
what
yeah,
would you
yeah.
prefer?
I have it in
You want
storage at La Navas. Yeah, the note I do.
Joel? Would you prefer PZ for experience points, or would you prefer the to go make some coin down south?
I want to get experience for the minute.
Okay, we're going to the PZ. Everybody leave port. Let's go. Make sure your crew's ready.
Just sandwiched between you.
Did you get the group invite?
No. No, I don't see. I didn't see anything pop up. Or is there a certain area I have to look for it?
No. Maybe because you're a different nation. That's right. Probably can't get it because you're a different nation. All right, we're in the patrol zone. Let's take a look. What do we got here? We got a Bologna. It's in the patrol zone. We got a Bologna Elite in the patrol zone to our right. Let's hit that. Hopefully he doesn't come out of the patrol zone before we
Yeah,
hit
I
him.
sent you an invite. Did that work?
No.
Okay, it's probably.
So it's the nation.
Yeah. Just give me a group.
The way to change them is with the DLC, and you need to get rid of all the outposts you have in order to change nations.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay,
have
only
any-
hit him. Only hit him if there's a P next to his name, right?
a P.
Yeah, there is.
Okay. Because if I don't want to hit this
Yeah,
guy
I'm
if
gonna be
there's
pressed
no
with the grab.
P. Come on, catch him. I'm looking for the guns on here. That's what I care about. I don't give a shit about anything else. You guys can have everything else.
Well, I'm following you.
Alright, then join this battle.
All right,
Okay, join here.
I joining. What's
got
that?
the Bologna and Essex are throwing Britain all over that wall.
What about it?
Don't do the same Ross around the other 4v1.
Yeah, but you got me now, bro. You're alright. Don't be scared. Don't be jump scared.
Why the fuck would I be scared?
I'm just fucking.
That's
You
like
wouldn't.
I've got an extra like 50 guns needed.
But these are elites. They will hurt you. So elites carry better guns than you do. That's true.
Well, that's bad luck, I guess.
What do you do with this bad luck shit? You know,
I,
no such thing as bad luck, bro.
I did a ranging shot, and it was perfectly where it was gonna hit them. I did the barrage, and they all fell short. That's RNG dispersion.
I mean, remember this thing. This is where we can do content.
Still like point blank.
Right. I mean, just the barrel itself, the way it was hung, unknown. Okay, make sure you open the loot.
Saying bad luck is also a reference to an unforeseen set of unfortunate circumstances that all just happened. That's also another way to put it.
I don't use that like I believe
Like last night, the wind shifted whenever I was fighting, and it hit the sail sideways and pushed me and the AI onto the beach, and we were stuck there for like 20 minutes. He was just kept shooting bouncing balls off of me.
so you consider that bad luck?
No.
Of course not, it's not bad luck. It's the position.
No, it's called shit just happened to happen. Every time that I acquire another ship, just something absurd like that happens.
But you don't believe that you put yourself there, right?
Well, the wind just hit us sideways and it just pushed
you
us
can
into
control your
the
ship in
sand.
the wind, so it's not the wind.
I can't control it. I get stuck.
Yes, you
It
can.
pushes me. You might be able to. I
Change your
can't.
sail. Like, why are you sailing that way? Come this way. These ships are not going to hurt you.
I'm hitting them. What are you complaining at me?
Oh. I just thought you wanted to get closer.
No, I'm good. I'm getting hits. I thought you were talking to him. I didn't realize I was ignoring you. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I mean, I wasn't trying to. Yeah, no, I'm good. I like do a ranging shot, get a hit. I've already got several hits already. I'm just trying to follow your advice and not get too involved. These are all long guns anyway.
Well, I'm talking about against first rates. Against these fifth rates and fourth rates and third rate, you be in this battle. Like,
I'm just hitting whatever I can.
that's fine too.
Because I know they'll do the same to me if I get closer. So. But yeah, I'm just hitting whatever I can. Which I've already killed some crew. I think it's the first and second rate. hull damage on that one guy. The second raid, I think it is. The one left of the brig.
If they're not in your mini map, you're not going to get too much XP. Do you see these guys in the mini map? Because I don't even.
I thought you said I just had to hit him.
No, I mean, if it's out of your mini map, the farther away, the less XP, even if you get them. So you got to get them in a reasonable range. What I'm saying is, don't go side to side with like a first rate and try to.
I'm already
Bang. So I have to get hits, but be closer. So that's my
when I
fault.
do.
That's my fault for explaining it incorrectly. You don't want to broadside to broadside close, but you have to have them relatively close, meaning in the bottom right corner of your screen on your mini map, where the system doesn't give you a lot of XP, even if you hit it.
I'll try to get closer.
Yeah, and you don't have to get super close.
No, I am proud of myself. I've been getting some good hits.
That's good. Okay, I'm gonna delete slot.
I'm working on getting closer. Oh, that explains a lot. I forgot that I was on half sails. Well, I mean, it explains a lot as in I wasn't going as fast as I thought I was. Because I forgot that. I had him on half sails on purpose, though. 'Cause I was
Can you
taking
pick up
fire.
Ace? Can you? Oh.
You mean the brig next to him?
Yeah, he's gonna sink, and we're not gonna get the loot off of it. I don't think somebody should get the loot because everybody needs some cash. And you would have the best chance of getting it.
Yeah, I could finish that guy off.
No, you don't need to finish him. He's gonna sink. But you shoot him if you want. He's gonna sink in a second because
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
gutted
try
him. Look at his center structure.
I know, I see. He's failing.
Yeah, I'm just afraid we're not going to be able to get to them. Because once they sink, once those sails go into the water, it's no longer available.
Yep, I got him. I got all the hits on him. Like a broadside.
Okay, he disconnected.
You mean our friend?
Yeah, he'll come back, but I just have to protect him.
Yeah, I broadsided that brig at long range. I don't think it's gonna. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. I gotta leave. What's up?
Okay, this Orlando Sharpens.
Yeah, I just had a duel, better duel with him. Made him leak. Get some more damage. He full broadsided me and almost all the guns hit, but I have minimal damage. So I'm not sure if that's because I'm at range or
Yeah, it's quicker.
what. I just gotta hit some ridiculous. Once I got 3 cannons toward the left and probably helps out a little bit. No, I meant like my rec can is loaded chain shots. I think what happened was I misclicked. I think what I meant to do was select the gun and check it and then close it again, and my brain must have hit 2 twice. Because you.
Yeah. Very good. You able to loot that ship? Yeah. You have to be below like 4 point. No, but you have to have your speed. How's your speed? What's your speed? There you go. You just look straight down on top of the ship. Yeah. You have to like pull out, scroll your mouse out, so you're looking down on it.
But he's used to looking at it. Never mind. I have a friend of mine from the UK, so we make jokes. I say jokes every time. I'm tired of hearing this next.
Well, I got another one for you. Elsie Applebee's done good time.
Anyway, sorry about that.
hold. Look at the ship and hit X. Okay, 179. Let's see if I'll get this ship. Garbage.
I would greatly appreciate if you didn't push me into people game. Game points.
Nash, I'll just try to hit the money. I'm having a hard time beating
We can drag it to you if you want. Hey, turn.
Keep trying to get closer. If I just
Hey, extinct. Turn left.
and whenever I could be, when I could be taking time, when I could be taking shots hitting them, I'm just trying to chase them. So I'm just like,
We're gonna drag it to you.
oh, the wind shift.
Let's bring it right to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them in the mini. Is it better just to go ahead and hit them anyway instead of trying to worry about taking the time for it? Or?
I mean, if you got a shot, take your shot. I would. A little bit of XP is better than zero, but I mean, the real damage is going to be you get full XP. Yeah, just keep coming this way. Because you're dragging over here.
Yep.
See, our friends, we're not even taking shots, just so you can get close.
I appreciate it. I'm still learning about how some of this stuff works, to be honest with you.
Like, I wouldn't turn yet. Don't turn. Just keep going straight at that guy. How are you?
Because I'm trying to line up with you guys. Wind shadow, what's that mean?
That means I have taken all the wind out of your sails. Because I'm a big guy.
Oh. Whoops. Oh, there you. Oh, that's you. I got you two mixed up.
So to do a fast, yeah. Okay, I got these.
Right, so what do we do now? Shit. That was a pretty good deflection shot I just did. See that one on my left, I left the shot, and it went into there. You know, like in airplanes. Hey, I got a kill.
Nice job.
Yeah.
Sounds surprised. You shouldn't be. You put damage on it. There you go. What you gotta do. Alright, we gotta kill this guy quick so we can loot these ships. Click on that ship to your right, Warren. Open it.
I'm trying.
The one that's sunk.
Hold on, this guy's heading.
This guy. That's how you make money in this game. You get what you need is you want to loot everything you can. Sometimes it's shit, but sometimes it's...
That's how I got all that rum. Trying to slow down so I could try to see if I could loot. The guy was rushing, so I was like, you know what, I'll commit.
You can't loot it. It's a lot. This guy.
Oh, you have to like slow down.
Yeah, you gotta slow down, but as soon as we kill this guy, you'll be able to...
I thought you were telling me to try to loot the other guy. That's what I thought you were saying.
Okay, grab all this stuff. You guys are able to loot. You gotta slow down to loot them.
Yeah, I'm depowered. It's just taking a second. Okay, he had some rum. He's got wood, some sails, covered.
Take all that.
Ballast
thing.
And
What about the other guy? Extinct, did you get the other guy?
No, I couldn't.
Okay, that's because he has to unlock it. He sank it.
I did. It said hit X
Okay.
so allies can toggle it. I did
So hit
that.
X. You just slow down. Extinct.
Yeah, as soon as it said he sunk, I allowed it for allies.
I'm getting it.
Okay, even with 3 of us, these guys are not going to be super easy. Make sure you hit your anchor and when
Oh.
you're out of port, or excuse me, when you get out of battle, leave the battle.
All of that.
Just make sure that you regenerate your crew.
Yeah. I thought you meant like a literal anchor. I was like,
No, no. Okay, so hit. Is everybody out? Okay, hit the M button. Do you see the patrol zone on your map?
mm-hmm.
Hover over the top part of that, and it should say finish in 18 hours, ship limit, no limit. Damage inflicted, 25.8K of 150K. What does your damage inflicted say?
17.8K out of 150.
All right, so you've earned already 10 combat medals, right? So our goal here is to get 150K. How about you, Dark?
Hmm?
Yeah. How much damage have you
I see.
inflicted?
That makes sense now. I was looking at this earlier and trying to make sense out of it.
Hey, Dark.
Yeah.
How much damage have you got?
How do you check that?
Okay, hit the M button for map. Go to the PZ. Just make sure it's on your map. Just hover over with your mouse to the top of it. It'll say damage inflicted blank out of 150K. It'll say finish in 18 hours, ship limit, no limit, and then damage inflicted. What's that number say?
It doesn't say that for me.
It has to.
It doesn't.
Okay, I'm going to stream.
Won't work for me because I'm using my Xbox to speak.
Oh. Can you stream? No. It cannot not work for you. It's impossible.
All it says is solo PvP, solo patrol class ship no limit, score 0,
Yeah,
tiers.
above that. There's
Doesn't say that.
You gotta like move your mouse around in the circle away
move
from
your
the
mouse
center.
above. Put it on the
Oh, there
D
you
in Midward channel.
I moved it underneath it.
13.7 thousand.
How much?
13,700.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you're almost at the 10 combat medals. Okay, now you see. Yeah, so you can do two things. You can do the solo, which is a whole different tier, and then you can do what we're doing, which is P, which is the patrol zone. Yeah. So, so what do you guys want to do? Do you want to keep going in the patrol zone, or?
If you want to.
I don't care. I really don't.
It's good practice.
We don't have to hit first rates. Here's an example. There's a WASA +1 coming. We can hit that.
Yeah, I do need to hit WASAs around here, so.
What do you think, Dark? You okay with that?
Yeah, I don't mind.
As long as I'm in the Hispaniola zone, which is this area, it counts towards my mission thing.
It doesn't matter where you are. It will always count.
Oh, that's what it. Even if it tells
I
you.
know that's what it says, but I can assure you it will always count.
Okay. Okay,
Go ahead and hit it whenever you're ready. Make sure it says P, though.
I'm on the way. It does. On the way. You hitting it or am I hitting it?
You're hitting it.
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
Because you're going to start battling this guy right away.
Take his knees.
Take his kneecaps. I think he has an extra ship with him.
Yeah, he does. There's a WASA +1.
Yeah, it's easy for you guys.
Oh, I forgot you said the +1 part. It's a frigate and a WASA. The frigate's a rank higher than the Wassa. It's rank 2.
No,
No,
the
it's
frigate's
a
a rank
fifth-
4.
I thought it was when I looked it up. I must have
Frigate
got
isn't it
confused.
a 5th rate?
No, it's not a
Fifth
fifth
or
rate.
fourth,
I know
one
that
or
for
two.
sure.
Frigate.
I tried doing research, but I looked at the
It's got
rates.
40 something guns in it, so yeah, it's a 5th rate.
It's a 5th rate, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's got like 48 or something like that gun.
You guys should be able to quick look for this.
I should be able to, yes.
You're funny, Dark. You're funny.
I
got
want money
that.
as smash.
British humor.
My spooky doodle bones.
Don't underestimate that Wassa. It'll hurt you. So you better kill it quick.
Oh,
know
this
what?
is fucking brilliant. We're against them.
No, our buddy's going to drag them to us because he's going to turn around and he's going to take them here, right?
Deceased.
He's just hogging all the XP that he's doing.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you know it. I can't get to using second rates if I just sit around, right? You'll catch up. You'll have time to catch up. I don't have any. I don't have any carabiners.
We're upwind. We're upwind.
I don't have any.
Catch up.
I know, but I'm heading up. I'm heading towards you. I don't have any carronades, so this ain't gonna be that fast.
Or somebody did.
What's that?
Is that your shot?
What?
Somebody shooting.
I have like 40 cannons on each side. Or something like that. I forgot how many I have on each broadside.
We should say.
I'm going to say guns 55.
Well, the total guns is like 87.
Well, top left mission has your name on it. Ships all. It tells you leaks and guns. I know you can kill both of these guys.
It wasn't my intention to drag them away from me. I kind of got caught up in the brawl for a second. Sorry.
You're fine.
Maybe I should have brought some carronades. Maybe I should angling seems to be interesting, but it does help. Like that broadside I just took, it barely did anything to me.
fuck all in that boat.
Well, I see some repairs and some stuff I can use, so I'll just grab some of those. Unless you want some? You want some wood repairs? Okay, I guess not. Right. So, does the other guy get looted?
Already looted. Yep, nothing in
Alright, we're good.
whatsoever. Just 2 upgrades which are a piece of shit.
Well, I'll still sell it.
Oh, you fucking...
What?
No, I'm talking to myself, don't worry.
Okay, thought I...
How many doubloons you guys got?
I've got about 5,000.
I'm talking about
might-
total.
You my cargo or?
Yeah,
No, total.
about 5,000.
Yeah, you. How about you, Mike?
I got like 25,000.
Yeah, you can sell those. Every 1,000 gives you 50,000 reals, right?
I wasn't sure what they were used for, so I didn't know if I should.
Well,
But
if you need
I'll,
reals, you definitely should.
yeah, okay.
You always want to keep about 5 grand on hand.
Of,
So let's go back to
balloons.
Jeremy.
Okay.
Did you guys leave that stuff?
Oh yeah, we took off. Right.
There's a Pavel +6 here. 6 medium. 1 large Pavel. We could take those, but let's go back to port. You need to.
There's also a
sell some
solo
of those.
Pavel over there.
Yeah, I'm not ready. Let's go back to Jeremy. You need to sell some of your.
Yeah, let's tell
Get some
Jeremy
reels.
what we think about his lunch selection. Yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
I said, let's tell Jeremy what we think about his lunch selection.
Yeah. Okay.
Lunch. Hey, 141 experience.
There you go.
It's not too bad, I think.
Hit M, and
More-
how many? I've got 29k damage inflicted.
30. I can use these. These are the coins that are for the thing, right?
Yeah. So just go to your shop, which is the scales at the bottom when you're in port, and go to coins and marks, and hit doubloons and sell. It's, you get 53,000 per 1,000 doubloons.
Ah.
That's how I get a lot of my money. Matter of fact, most of my reels are from selling doubloons.
Excellent. So I have this bookshelf thing.
Yeah.
Should
You
I
wanna-
open it?
Import. You have to put it into the warehouse and open it.
I've opened it already. I got a repairing 4th or 5th book. And
wrong one.
shooting 4th or 5th book. Skill books. The repairing one is
I would learn it. Right click and learn it.
use.
Okay. Do you have expert carpentry handbook?
I have no clue.
Okay. So go to your gear. And you see where it has the books on your ship?
Yeah, I don't have any on the ship.
Do you have open slots?
I have one slot open.
Okay. I'm going to give you this expert carpentry,
Uh-huh.
and you should have that. So
Okay.
that's Trey. Where are you? There you
Okay, thank you. I'll drop it in there.
Yeah, learn that and put that book on that ship.
Okay. So I used to learn it, right?
Yes. Now you can learn, you can put it on any ship, and that just really helps when you repair. But you shouldn't repair until your center structure is about 3/4 of the way down. Because it gives you a free repair when you come out of the battle anyway, right? Yes,
Yeah.
it does. So there's no reason to go through 1,000 reels per repair, and your ship takes what, 40 repairs? It's 40,000
What the
reels.
fuck? My game crashed.
Ooh, sorry. It's 40,000 reels every time you repair. That's what it costs you. So you don't want to do that.
Okay. I'm gonna see if any of these upgrades I picked up are gonna be useful. I could sell that one. Additional ballast. I got that pirate rig that does stay sails power, spanker, and square sails power.
Yeah. Oh, garbage to me. But, you know.
I thought you guys said the pirate one's supposed to help you like sail against the wind easier, right?
Yeah, that's Spy. Spy told you that.
Oh.
And it does. It does, but not... it's not very noticeable, but it does help. It's just I wouldn't waste a book slot on that, personally.
Oh no, it's just a mast thing. It's not a book.
Yeah, I wouldn't even care less about that. No, it's a... oh, it's an upgrade, right?
Yeah, it's a slottable thingy.
Yeah, so I don't know why you would use that in PvE. In PvP, maybe, if you want to maximize your ship speed against the wind.
I just figured since I was having issues, it would help a little. Well, I could replace it with the iron knees thingy if it'll let me. Yeah.
You have to destroy it. I'll be right back. I could use the head.
Okay. Hey, I found something funny at this port that reminded me of something that you guys were talking about.
Yeah, what's up?
The fire ship upgrade. Yeah.
Garbage.
Hmm?
Garbage.
Yeah.
Doesn't work anymore.
Oh. What
I
happened?
mean, you have to blow your ship up.
Yeah,
Lose your
isn't
ship.
yeah, but isn't that what a fire ship is though?
Right, I'm loading back in.
A
Gotcha.
ship ready to like explode. Like kamikaze.
Yeah, if you want to, yeah, exactly. If you want to lose your ship.
Yeah, imagine like bringing an extra 2 ships in tow and this, But yeah, the AI factor.
What are your perks?
Hold on.
Top right hand corner of your screen. Perks.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I got Sextant, Fleet Control 2, Fisher, Double Charge, and Hold Optimization.
The worst. Come on, man. Really?
Well, I mean,
Fleet
that's,
control 2? Really?
that was from a minute ago, alright? Yeah.
Man, you're fighting, so you need Sextant, Bravery, Master Seamanship, Master Gunnery, and Master Survival.
Hold on, let me write this down.
Seaman Demon. Alright, where are you at?
Jeremy.
Jermo.
What was it called again? Brave.
Okay, so for your to do battles, Sextant's always good because you always want to know where you are on the map.
Yeah.
I have Bravery 2, which increases your cannon reload time 20%, your repair time 50%, repair amount 20%, and your max speed of your ship is 5% plus. Right? That's if your BR
Jeez.
is lower than the opposing team's BR. And then Master Seamanship, Master Gunnery, and Master Survival. Now, you guys may not be able to unlock all of those, but I would do Bravery.
I got Seamanship and Gunnery.
Masters or just regular? Like 4s?
Masters.
Masters, good, yeah. The Master Survival. Urgent repair cooldowns minus 50%, hull repair amounts plus 4%, sail damage minus 10, mass damage minus 10, repair time is 15% better. So if you're going to fight people, or bots in this case, you want to set your ship up. You've got your ship set up for fleets, which is no good, because you already get one fleet spot anyway. Now, that works fine if you're going to trade. You're running a trader with like 3 or 4 traders and you're just going port to port. That's good. But if you're fighting, it's bad.
Yeah, I did that whenever all I had was a trader.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's see, how do I get a reset token? Do I have to buy it, right?
Yeah, it's a couple hundred doubloons. It's in the Admiralty, the big white building in port.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
And it's under exchange, I think. Is it? Yeah, under exchange, and it's 200 for a perk reset permit. And that, I would do that. That will help you.
Yeah, I agree. I was planning on doing reset, but then I forgot.
Yeah,
Because
dude,
I
we all
read
forget
through
that
them.
shit. I've done it before. I forget stuff all the time. But I'm 63 years old, so I forget shit on a daily basis.
I forget stuff because I'm dealing with health issues. So,
What kind of health? Are you alright? What's up?
we'll talk about it later. I can't think about it right now.
Oh, okay.
Too tired, But I'll talk to you later about it, okay?
Yeah, no,
I'm
you
looking
don't
at
talk to
these.
me at all.
He's
You don't want to,
interesting.
no big deal.
It's not that I don't want to. I literally can't right now. What
You're
are these?
fine.
What are these blueprint notes? This is interesting.
That's if you're going
Allows you to
to,
build the ships.
no, blueprints allow you to craft like tools and special woods and things like that, like seasoned woods.
Hey, this is
Um,
interesting. On these PvP rewards for the Rat Visa note, these look like some of the DLC stuff. Like Navy sales. Am I wrong?
sorry, what are you looking at? Exchange?
Under Admiralty, and then there's
Mhm.
PvP rewards
Oh,
section where you do the
blueprints?
blue things. Yeah,
Yeah.
next to blueprints. There's like a Rat Visa note, and then there's like
Sure.
Navy sales. Isn't it like DLC stuff?
No.
Yeah, yeah. A rat is a DLC, but you can now build it.
Oh, the Rat
Okay.
Season, yeah, that's a DLC ship.
But this allows you to
Yeah, it's
build
like
that ship.
yeah, it's like a note for it.
Allows you to build the ship.
That's interesting.
We
Because
need
you
a
can't
ship
build
garden in
any
order
of
to build
this
it.
without the notes.
Right. Nassau borders.
And if you hover over the actual note itself, just put your mouse over it, it'll tell you what you need. It requires a workshop level 1. You need 5 Almira saltpeter and 10 coal to make Almira gunpowder. Right? So your ship, which one
No,
you were
it
talking
just
about?
says it can be converted in port.
Okay, so the ship ones, yes. But I'm talking about anything else, like good gunpowder.
Oh, the blueprints. Sorry, I got thrown off because I thought we were on different subjects.
No, blueprint. Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. Requires the quartermaster, academy level 1, etc.
Right, exactly.
Okay, okay.
So you need to get all these little ingredients. It's like making a cake. Okay. So I have 30K. You want to continue with to get the combat medals?
Are the combat medal wait, are those the blue one?
No,
Cause
but they
here,
do count in towards the blue ones.
okay, I got confused because on this exchange, it says combat medal and it's blue.
I'm way out of exchange. Let me go.
You know what? I know what'll solve this question. I'll look in the season event thing.
Well, remember when we're done with this, you have to go claim your rewards, and that gives you patrol master. It'll give you points towards your reward.
Right. I'm a little, never mind. Alright, let's see. Sextant, cause I'm a pizza man.
How many points do you have? Let's start with that.
20, probably. Oh, 21.
Okay, 21. So do the sextet.
I already did.
That's 1 point.
Yeah, so I have
Bravery.
21.
Bravery 1. Okay. That's 5 points, right?
Yeah.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah, it's
You,
fine.
you don't need double charge and all that shit. Okay? Then you want to go to seamanship perks. You want at least advanced. That's 3 points. Advanced seamanship. You want advanced, let's see here. You want advanced gunnery. 3 points. So how many points is it? 6,
4.
9. What do you have so far?
I have bravery 1, advanced seaman, and gunnery.
Advanced gunnery and okay.
Yeah, and I have
And
4
then-
points left over.
You have 4 points. Expert survival.
It's not letting me pick expert survival. It's grayed out for me.
Oh, what is the max you have?
I have 4 points, but it costs 4 points.
So this should allow you to get it if it's 4 points and you have 4 points, right?
I think it grayed out because I picked 2 advanced ones. I don't know.
No. All right. Can you do the advanced survival?
It's competent.
That's the only one you can pick.
Or a basic.
Okay.
See, I'm clicking on it. Nothing's. It's grayed out.
Let me watch your. Okay, so you've got, okay, good. So Sexton, Bravery, Advanced Seaman, Advanced Gunnery, and then Plus, yeah. And then... I mean... Oh, I know why. You don't have a high enough rank.
Ah.
Your rank's not there yet. So just put Competent Survival. Or, at this point, doesn't matter. You can do your double charge if you want.
I was thinking about maybe combat repairs where it reduces the cooldown, but maybe.
Yeah.
But I have been
just
making
do the double
use.
charge.
I have been making use out of it
There
because
you
of
go.
the
There you
extra damage you get. I could have just replaced advanced gunnery and seamanship with expert then. Because that
Yeah,
leaves me with
three
3
points.
points left
Yeah.
over. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 14 points left over, for example. I mean, I've maxed everything out. But, yeah, I would.
I'll just upgrade the gunnery because I was able to do
Okay,
that.
so you'll have to get another reset permit.
Yeah. Let's see. See, I can go all the way up to master. So I have 21 points. I could do bravery 2 as well, but that's 10 points.
Yeah,
I'll just stick
wouldn't.
with bravery 1. And then,
You want gunnery. Master gunnery would be great.
yeah.
Up.
Sorry, I was
Up
just
top.
looking at something.
Sure, sure.
Yeah, see, I knew I wasn't crazy. It grayed out when we picked the other advanced ones. See? Expert gunnery, right?
How many points you have left?
21. No, 16, I mean.
Oh, yeah, master gunnery.
Wait. How'd I go from 16 to 1 for a 5-point slot?
I have no idea.
It's because the more masses you take, the more expensive they are. They triple in points.
Yeah, but it says it costs 5, though.
It did say 5.
Yeah, it says 5, but the second you click on it to confirm that you want that one, it says it spends 15 skill points instead.
Son of a bitch. Fucking hell. I'm
Guess you had it right the first time.
gotta do it again. Oh boy. It will cost me 1. Oh yeah, see that? Bravery 1. This will cost 5. Okay. 10. Yeah. Advance to 6. That's where it's getting thrown off. So I'm back to 16 points, Rory. before. Right, so expert gunnery says 4, but it says 10. So,
Yeah. Just do advanced then. Don't do any boarding. 'Cause you're not going to do any boarding. Can if you want, but you will probably, even the best boarders are losing now.
yeah, I'm just trying to avoid it for now. Cuz I don't have like dedicated soldiers on board for that kind of thing, so the thing that broke me in the boarding last night had like Marines and shit on there.
Oh, they all have Marines.
Yeah. What were you saying? You were thinking advanced gunnery?
Or, yeah.
Yeah. So
That
that's
seems
10
simple.
points left. 6 points.
Okay, leaving port, you just meet us out here. Bologna, right up front.
Bologna na na na.
You know what if I did advanced survival and then took competent seamanship?
That's up to you.
Uh,
But you repair way too soon, I was noticing that. Yeah, let your center structure get down to no less than 3/4 and then hit a repair. Because it's real expensive to repair now.
And it takes a long time to get off cooldown as well.
you know what? I'll just go with advanced seaman, like you were saying.
Well, it gives a ship it's a faster ship and a lot of good stuff. Okay, I have left port.
So
Wait a
have I.
minute. Wait, why do I have 3 points now? Last time I had 1 point left over. Did I do something
Choose a
wrong?
less expensive skill.
No, you had 3 points left over last time.
Did I?
You did.
Oh,
You
okay.
talked about it.
I don't remember that. It must have never happened.
Must not. Yeah, no
You're not
pictures.
with reality.
It didn't happen.
Well, actually, I do. I do have pictures.
Okay, then it may have happened.
So that means that I'm working against myself actively. That means I can't cover up my own crimes.
Oh, walk around the first time.
Now you guys know I'm assuming you do, but I will ask the question: do you know how to claim your patrol zone combat medals?
Nope,
Nobody?
Mine.
I do not.
Nope.
Okay, so we'll
I
do
don't
it
really
together.
do patrol zone, so.
Okay, so we'll do it together. So, because if you don't claim it, you lose it.
So
And
we
this
got
is
a
all for
port.
nothing.
Base.
You have to be in port, but we don't want to claim it yet
Oh,
because we're still doing stuff, right? Or no?
right.
Because once you claim it, you can't claim it for the next 24 hours.
Mm-hmm. All right, where were you?
Yeah, we're right in front of you. If you were an American, then you'd see us.
I already
You'd be
see
part
you.
of our, be part of our group. I mean,
I do see you.
yeah, but you can be part of our group.
There would be a giant fat flag over the people that you are within a group with.
That sounds annoying.
No, I don't know. It's very
No, I
handy.
just sail right fucking past you.
I know. What? I was like, man, what the fuck? You still
And the
pissed off
ship's
about?
slower than a Victor as well.
You still pissed off about the Tea Party or what?
Fuck you. Still want to call
What's wrong with tea
Uh,
parties? I like tea.
Oh, I love messing with
No towers.
him. Where is that guy? That's a player.
Ye-
A little nervous about hitting the first rates there, Dark, because I'm Corn Night Sink.
That's only if he gets close.
Oh, he's got to get somewhat close.
I don't have to though.
Be a bullet sponge.
I mean, I don't
Well,
have to
well,
get
when
that
that
close.
circle closes in, you won't have a choice.
That's true, but you know, I can make it drag out as long as I can.
Is that a Wassa heading towards us? Yes, it is. Turn around. Wassa +1.
I
will
can still
knock
try
that
to
out.
I can still try to drag out my survival to get as much out of it as I can, you know. I just got ate up by your massive hull structure.
Pre-decked.
That bastard's trying to get to it. Other guy.
Where?
That Brit's trying to steal our shit.
I know,
Yeah, no, that's
typical,
surprising.
typical, always.
What did I tell you about Brits? Huh?
Always looking down on everyone.
Fucking colonizing you as well.
Hey, that's kinky. You get me excited over there. Frightening me with a good time. I got it, I got it, I got it.
Do you?
Yep. Well, that's what it told me. Either way, I'll join you. I'll be
It
joining
lied to you.
you. It did
because
lie
I
to
got
me.
it.
It counted down to 0, and then I saw the swords pop up above it, and I was like, "What the hell?"
You're like, damn it.
No, well, I don't mean damn it. I mean, I thought I did good, you know. But it turns out you already had it, so it's like, okay, you know.
You just got a quicker finger.
No, that's not what I meant. Like, I was like, yay, I did it for you. I got it for you. And then it turned out you already had it. So it's like, oh, okay.
For you, for me, it's for you. I don't need any of this, guys. I'm an admiral. I have everything. I don't need any of this shit.
Well, you get what I mean, though.
So I'm just trying to help.
We were trying to race the guy, okay? I thought I was helping.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're 100% correct. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Need to strip my butthole, so
Oh, is it join circle behind? Yeah.
You know what's funny?
no.
You know what's
I'll
so...
sail to the other side of the joint circle.
You know what's kind of funny about the British? Is they want to give Americans crap about the English language. Like, oh, you don't have the Queen's tongue, but the reality is that the English gave up the Queen's tongue. In like 1901, they formed Great Britain, and they chose to change the language to separate themselves from other people. And that's why there's words that are deliberately opposite and things like that. I didn't believe it at first, but I looked more into it. Interesting, right?
It's interesting that I've already pretty much sank this guy.
I've met a lot of. I've had a lot of grief about it. About the way I speak.
Really? Don't think. Dark, are you giving him a hard time?
No.
What does
Say-
that mean?
I just say it in general. Look, you're gonna fight your people, and you're gonna like it.
I'm French.
At least we know that he's on our side. Because he was fighting the British earlier.
I'm just sailing backwards is all I'm doing. Just using my rudders. I'm not doing anything, or excuse me, my sails. I'm not doing anything on my rudder.
Oh god, his massive structure is eating up my oxygen. He has an orbit around him.
No wind.
Oh, that poor fucker over there. Yeah,
Alejandro's dead.
I'm like drifting into you slowly, like you have like a gravity pull.
Okay, I'm gonna bring this.
As you get closer, the pull to you just gets stronger. I guess.
You know, it'd just be a lot top gear, right?
No, like I'm physically being drawn into you is what I'm saying. I'm not saying just because you're getting
Yeah, I know,
closer.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Back.
Maybe. Shake that booty. Oh yeah. Now that's a lot of stars and stripes. We're like a centipede of flags right now.
Yo, you don't like my snake.
Well, of course I do.
It's not.
But see, you got the special snake, and I have the American regular flag, and you got the special flag. See, the special.
I can change it, but I just guess.
Really special.
Don't you sail in front of my fucking guns.
What's that? You want me to sail in front of your guns?
I got push. Fuck it.
You know, I thought I would have stopped faster than that. I'm sorry.
I know it's like for you to slow down.
Like, I put it stop. You'd think they'd, like, try to stop. It's like, just raise the fucking sails. I don't need to go through the 5 stages of grief, right? You know what I mean? What? Well, it's like instead of like raising the sails, they just raise them piece by piece. Which I guess I mean,
I'm gonna drag
it
him
makes
to you now.
sense. It's just, you know, it's like you think they'd have people doing it, you know? It's like they take a smoke break every time. Well, it looks like me trying to slow down is biting us in the ass now. Now I'm in your way. We shouldn't commit to the, you know, the spinning part.
I'm dragging
Oh
up.
my god, it's a fucking water. Yeah, I swear to god.
You did listen to me, right?
Hmm?
You did hear what I was saying, right?
Yeah.
There, you got your shot.
stink. Where are you going?
Huh?
Somewhere.
Somewhere?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, wait, attention.
You're not even paying attention to the game.
Well, not that I can be, but I know where the fucking wind's now.
I'm gonna try to farm their crew members, so I'm switching to great. Know what I mean?
Maybe some.
Boys,
Yeah, it all
ready?
counts. So, whatever you want. Alright, so it's done.
Ah, shit, he's down.
Okay, we got 30 repairs, so somebody needs to take this. 2,516 doubloons. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get out of it, and who wants it? Who got the last one?
I don't know. I think we both did.
Okay, well, why don't you guys split it? Just, you know how to split it in the hull, right?
I'll
Right
let him.
click,
I'll
split.
just let him take what he wants, and I'll just take whatever's left over.
Okay. Dark, you gonna do it?
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, sure. Dark likes to play like different games. He likes to play like 4 games at once. You know I'm right.
Yeah.
Record up.
I figure that's what he's doing. I do the same thing sometimes.
I am indeed playing another game, but apparently reading is not thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm sure. Same difference. You're doing multiple stuff. It's all good.
Ow, I put a lot of damage on your ship, man.
It's not showing that much damage on my end.
No, battle's over. I can't hurt you. You can't hurt me either. You can make marks on my boat, but other than that, no.
Okay.
All right.
I thought it was my
I popped
explosive
out.
personality. Oh, it's just me here. I'll just go ahead and loot it then. Booze. I'll take that. Half powder is now 49.999% more half. That's pretty accurate right there. You can't that's an impressive amount of halfness going on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my stomach.
Okay, we got a St. Pavel, and then we got a Bologna. I like the Bologna.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's interesting. Let's go for it. Whatever you want. I'm having a stomach cramp all of a sudden for some reason. Maybe I'm pregnant.
Maybe. You guys want to try those the oceans? Or no?
How was that?
Huh?
You want
I
to
heard
try
big
those
food.
the oceans or no?
Whatever you want to do.
Well, I mean,
That's the same Pavel that went past.
we could die. That's my point. And I'm okay with that. But I don't think you two are.
There's a Bologna.
Yeah,
With a
plus 6.
fleet
I
of-
like that. The 8 ships?
There's another one.
No, it's
But
got
has less
6
than that.
medium and 2 large.
Yeah, there's another one beside it.
Which one? Well, which one you want? There's a
There's a
Pavel with
British one. But
1 and 6.
there's another Bologna who was.
Let's do the Pavel. Let's do the Pavel to your right.
Yeah,
Why
let's do
can't we
that.
just-
It's closer.
Go for the big fish.
That's a lot of ships in that group, you know.
Oh
Yeah,
no, that's the fucking same Pavel and 7 other ships. Jesus.
Yeah, and there's 3 of us, so. Oh, I disconnected. Go ahead and hit him. I'll be back later.
Oh, okay.
Base. The Pavel will rock your shit.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Don't hit it. Hit the single Pavel. Hit the single Pavel to your right.
No. Food. Never for me did it because, well, you'll get your shit absolutely fucking rocked otherwise.
Not this. Not that ship. Not that ship. Extinct. No.
Bye bye.
The wrong ship. That's the 6th. Oh my God. Turn around. Turn around. Turn
I'm
around.
coming, I'm coming.
Jesus Christ. You're going to
You
get
left
your...
this world, Pinto across.
You're going to need to drag him to
Yeah,
us.
fine.
Oh, I know we'll be fine, but the question is how long until we can even get shots on those targets?
Not long. It may be large, but the ship is pretty fucking quick.
Why isn't it letting me join?
It's still loading in, that's why.
This is how you get some serious points, is you take on this kind of shit.
Uh-huh.
Right, which one's the St. Pavel?
The one that says St. Pavel, if you hit M, you click on each one of them, it tells you what ship it is.
Yeah, no. I just used the scoreboard to look at the names.
Do that too. Yeah, Ailing and Thayer are your Pavels.
Oh,
Ooh.
lovely, there's 2 St. Pavels.
Yeah,
3
that's-
United States and
I
3
told you
Pavels.
not to hit these. These are going to be tough. Look at the BR. Okay, they got 500 more BR than we do. So the good news is, I have bravery.
I'm glad that you're brave for all of us.
No, you have bravery too.
I know it's a joke.
Dark, do you have bravery?
You're like, good news is I have bravery. You're like,
You're
that's-
gonna need it, dude.
Ex-
It's
yeah.
like they're toasting me.
They are doing absolutely jack shit to me, the fucking me.
You're just.
He's holding out, all right. That's a win for us. He's holding out.
Bro, I'm gonna
They've
die.
done. They've done fuck all to me.
It's a gangbang.
trying to get to you.
Yeah, just hang.
Like you in order to get.
Yeah, just hang.
That way.
Yeah, just hang in there. We'll be there soon. Well, assuming the wind stays.
The ships you need to stay away from are the very big white and black ones. Because those are the same levels and they're separate routes.
A lot of interesting looking boats. Gets blasted.
Come here, you little fucking man lamb. Like I said, very fucking down. You were worried, fuck, no. It's but a scratch.
It's flesh wound. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that was scarier than it actually was. It actually didn't hurt me.
Yeah, the further you're away, the less damage.
Well, it helps that I'm at a, I'm at long range, so. And I've probably got bigger guns than they do. I got the long range guns, so I'm not using mediums. You know?
Very for the same power, very 36 pound gun.
Yeah, and I'm also using the long guns.
They're full right, you fucking hell.
Warren, you need to get in this fight.
I am, I'm shooting stuff.
You're pretty far away.
I'm hitting things.
I mean, forget
I even got crew kills.
sniffing distance.
I don't want to sniff, I want to shoot things.
Yeah, but in the meantime, he's gonna die.
He said he's fine. I trust him.
They ain't really doing too much.
Besides, I'm still hitting them and stuff, so.
It's just the same power. Nothing else.
And besides, I can load my guns with double charge. And,
Well, double shot doesn't do anything.
no, double charge.
So,
Double shot gives you double charge option. So that gives you more penetration of distance as well. Oh, a module. I think, oh, I got the pump. I got the fucking pump. Look at that. Look at that shit.
Make sure we try to loot these guys when we start sinking. Okay, I'm just trying to get the train. Need to sail away, bro.
I'm trying, but he's fucking keeping up. Oh, I'm fucking injured by both.
Do a hard left.
What I'm doing.
got his pump again. I got some loose on him. Hope you're doing alright.
Marvel fucking wants me.
I'm trying to fucking
Which one?
there.
Phillips. Bills. Madman's dead.
Their names aren't updated.
We're gonna take more away.
Phyllis?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Who the fuck is this man? You need to get stuck into this war. But the good thing is it's turning up a lot faster than fucking the tree said. Good old sailor bonus score.
Yeah, that helps.
I like can't fucking do that because I need to slow down and control my flooding. Oh fuck, this motherfucker is sunken.
Well, great. Not able to help you because the wind turned around a little more. So
It doesn't make any sense. The wind doesn't matter.
yeah, tell that to my immobilized going backwards ship. Which way do I turn?
Hit QQCC, rudder amidships.
Come on, I just need to hold up for a couple of seconds. Think about my flooding.
Roger. Look at all those leaks. Damn.
Yeah, I'm in the process of sinking. I'm fine. Oh well. I can hold out for 30 seconds. I may actually get away with this. 20 seconds.
I'm gradually making my way there.
10 seconds. Get everything off the sails. Need a whole on repairs. Did they just fucking demass me? Yes, they fucking did. Oh,
Richard.
there we go. Visa gone.
Yeah, roger that. Sorry, bro.
That's fine.
Yeah, I told you. This is, it's different.
I could have tried to shoot at him sooner, but
Before the update, they didn't really AI actually let that would fuck you up though.
Not like this.
I should have tried starting to
No,
shoot
not
at.
like this, but they would still do it.
Yeah, sure.
I should have tried shooting at the ones closer to you sooner, but
You get stuck in nothing. That is a plus premium. Like DLC shows like back in the park.
Oh, you don't have a it's on cooldown?
well, I should have just shot at them anyway.
Okay,
That-
shoot
that
at him
would've,
now, because I'm still here.
'Cause that would have helped a lot more than me just trying to be stuck in.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright, these guys are dead. Okay, loot these ships, man.
Don't I have to slow down first?
Probably. You just have to look at them. I left the battle, so I should be able to. Okay, I'm gonna take a break here, guys. Do you want to claim your stuff, or you want to keep going? If you keep going, you're gonna have to claim your stuff, or you'll lose it. I've got to take a break.
How do you claim it so that I'll know?
Okay, we'll come out of this battle, come into Germany, and I'll show you. Can't
Hold
do
on.
it, see.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Gotta try to do the looting.
Is that a victory? Oh, really?
Perhaps.
That's kind of a victory.
It is a victory.
Oh, look at that. You painted it?
Yes.
We're just waiting for him to get out of the battle. You don't have to go up to the ship. You know, you can just stare at the ship because the battle's over.
I don't know.
Yeah?
I'm having troubles with it coming up. So I'm trying to.
Well,
I got two of them looted.
Well, then the other one, if you're looking at it and it doesn't give you an X, that means it's too far sank and you cannot read it.
I have to depower when I do it, right?
No. Well, you have to be under like 4.5 knots. If you're not under 4.5 knots, you're not going to get an extra penny. What's your speed?
Well, after I looted that one, I sped up a little bit by accident.
Yeah, you're at 7.2, and you're still getting faster. I see. Yeah, you got to be under 4.5.
Well, I sped up because I was trying to get closer.
Yeah. Once the battle's over, you do not need to get any, you don't need to get close. You can get across the map. Turn your sails. Hit C, Q, and Z, and hold those two buttons down. Turn your sails to decelerate really fast. By the way. Yeah. Q and Z. Great. Okay, so you should be able to. But if it's not giving you an X now, that means it doesn't exist. There you go. You got that X. Give me this in Jeremy.
Yeah.
What you do?
Jeremy.
I'm going to show you how to claim your medals. You don't have to claim them if you're going to keep doing patrol zone. But I've got to take a break. I got to help my wife here.
Yeah.
I've been on here
Well,
since
you can't really show me.
6
I mean, the Xbox, so it wouldn't let me see your screen.
I've been on since like 6:30. It's almost 1 o'clock. My wife doesn't like that too much.
Some couple people keep saying that you have to trade raid above Jamaica and then sell in Hispaniola to make a massive profit.
It just depends on your play style. If that's what you want to do is trade. Then
Well, no, it's just like raiding, like sinking trading ships and stuff, and then just
yeah,
selling the loot.
that's the other way to do it. I mean, there's like a million. There's trading. There's sinking trade ships, which there's not that many of them around. Since they got rid of the Indiamen, and all you can hit is traders' brigs, traders' snows, and trader links, and what's the other one? The Gross of Ventura was the only trading, the LGV. It's the only trading ships. You used to be able to hit Indiamens, which gave you a lot of loot, but they've gotten rid of those from an NPC. They don't spawn. All right, let me know when you're in port.
And
Okay, so bottom right of your screen, you see your little book, Port Quests. Click that. Go to
Events.
Events.
Oh, there it is. Weekly frigate prize pool, right?
No, I'm sorry. Go to Seasons. Let's just look around here. So you're going to get, once you claim your points, you're going to start getting, your score is going to go up on your season for Patrol Master.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so you see events? Are we there?
Yeah, I'm at Patrol Master. Or do I
No,
go
no,
back to events?
yeah, go back to events.
Weekly
Scroll
loan
down to,
ships?
no, scroll all the way down to Hispaniola Patrol.
Oh, there's a scroll. Okay.
Click that, and then to your left it says claim reward, right? Mine says 50 because I've gotten that many points. So you,
What you
so
do? I zoned out.
yeah, my voice tends to do that. Okay. So you go to Port Quests, bottom right, the book. events. Scroll down to see Hispaniola Patrol. Click on that.
Yep.
And then you would claim right there. It says, are you sure you want to claim? And well, because you can only claim once in a day. So if your guys are going to continue to do this throughout the day, then I wouldn't claim it until you're finished, because you can get 100. If you get 150k in damage, you can get 100 combat marks. Like my damage right now, it says 88.9k. You see it right there on the screen. On your screen. Did you see it?
Mhm.
So I don't plan on doing these patrols anymore today, so I'm going to claim mine. It says, are you sure you want to? Yep. Are you super sure you want to? Yep. Are you sure you want to? Yes.
Alright.
It says it 3 times.
Are you sure that you're sure?
Yep. 3 times. That's because once you do this, the patrol, you won't receive any points in the patrol zone. You can still sink ships and get their loot, but you won't get any combat rewards. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
Now, if I go to seasons and I go to patrol master, now it says my score is 50 and my next score tier is 100. So I'm earning those, whatever these things are. What are these things fucking called? They're called,
Navy service medals, I think.
yeah,
is what it's
Navy
called.
service medals or whatever. Yeah. So you're earning those at the end of the season.
Alright.
Base the Ardennes.
Okay, man. Well, I will talk to you guys later. Thanks for the games. I will be on.
Uh-huh. Thanks for
in a while.
showing.
Oh yeah, man. It's fun. I mean, you'll get this down at some point, or you'll be teaching everybody how to do it.
Right.
Okay, see ya.
See ya. Hey,
Ye-
the Rotvison, is that,
That's a third rate.
it's, rank 3, right?
Yeah, it's a third rate.
Okay. Have you ever used a travel balloon?
No.
So what are you gonna do?
So that I have no idea. I'm currently on War Thunder.
One of my favorite games. One of the best games ever.
I'm doing it on my console, so you'll have to find me for the games list in order to play with me, if you want to. All depends on what BI you're at, because I'm currently doing 6-7. If you want to join.
You got to repeat that last part.
I'm currently doing 6-7 if you want to join.
Oh, I like that battle rating. What vehicle? I mean,
I'm
what,
currently in the American Heavy T-34.
Oh, okay, so it's tanks. Are you doing simulator?
Yeah, I'm
realistic,
playing
or-
USA. I'm in a match currently, so you have to wait on me.
No, it's okay. The American T-34 is actually alright. I like to use
Yes.
that time to time.
As long as you get it hold down, it's a pretty beast. It's a pretty good fucking tank.
Yeah, that's what they're
It's
designed
only if you
for.
get it hold down though.
Well, that's what they're designed
But
for.
it's- yeah.
That's why the turret's big and beefy.
I remember when I first encountered this thing way back when it was added, and I was against it. I shot it in the rear. I had the drop on it, and I shot it in the rear of the turret, and nothing happened.
Yeah, you gotta hit it just right because it's curved.
No, it's just because the rear of the turret also has the same amount of armor that the front of the turret does. Like that, what just happened to me? I just got shot in the rear of the turret, and it did nothing. I've only been in there. This is the full up tier. Holy shit, that's an IS-6.
They can't aim down very well. But that's common with Russian tanks.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna claim my thing because I think I might go to sleep. Here in a few minutes.
Damn, I missed the opportunity on that IS-3. IS-6s, man. They're invincible for no fucking reason.
It's not that bad. You can beat it. I believe in you.
There we go. Trying to leave this property.
One of the weak spots is you know the little lip that curves up in the front. If you shoot right in that little spot, it creates a flat angle, so it goes right in.
I'm looking at one right in the face. Please reload before him. Nope. I hate him. They're tanky for no fucking reason. You shoot him in a place like, yeah, that's gonna kill him, and it doesn't do anything. I would know, because I have one.
I have one too, and I find it useless. I prefer to shoot them and kill them. I find that much more enjoyable.
Well, there's also menu. There's menu that around this thing uses as well. It's not an APHE shell. It's only an APC BC shell, so it's absolute shit with its fucking ballistics.
Actually, APC BC improves the ballistics. BC is ballistic capping. It
Yeah, I
also
know.
improves normalization.
But in this game, it's a dog shit shell.
No, I'm
Unless it's
talking about
French.
in the game.
Yeah, but there's a whole like spalling and all that is all crap compared to APHE.
AP
It's just,
APC
it
BC is
doesn't have.
always the preferred shell over AP, as it should be.
Yeah, this one does have more penetration, but it just doesn't have like killing potential to one shot and all that.
APC
So it
BC
doesn't have any
shells
explosive to it.
well, even if it doesn't, you do have better potential because of the cap shelling will mold and it'll normalize the shell a little, increasing the potential of it creating a better angle for the shell to penetrate.
Come on, fit my fat ass in here. I'm on the Ardennes map, and I'm currently shoving myself in one of the tunnels. An IS-2 just went past me! An IS-2 just drove directly fucking past me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, non-pen on an IS2. The fuck you mean? Come on, T-34. If there's one thing that's good for... Russians are everywhere.
Hey, buddy, I'm gonna get some rest. Get a
Alright.
nap in. I'll help you practice a little later, okay?
There's not... I've been playing this game since this fucking release.
Yeah, I've been around for a while. I've had a lot of practice.
Yeah, I've been playing this game since it's released. I went from the PC on my shitty laptop,
Mhm.
released on console.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Alright.
Ugh, can't stand that crap. I play forever. Well, then you should know better. You should know better than whatever it is you're making up in your head.